Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. Did you get a ride? Did you get a ride? Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, Smirnoff, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. Did you get it right? Did you get it right? Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise. You know, you never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW. as I flow to another mode, another zone. I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like 2nd grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan.
Alright. Oh, sorry, I gotta change these. At least we were playing Valorant yesterday. Let me change those real quick. Okay. Change that. So I use a tad bit different settings for Valorant. So how's everyone doing today though? So we got games and games. I'm sure I hear that in the background. I hear the baseball. Oh no, it's not loud enough. Got the baseball game going on in the background. The Rangers. Bro. They're going ham, dude. They're just shutting these boys down. They have to. And the Orioles have the best record, I believe, of the season. I believe they're the best, or like the best record coming into this. The Rangers have just straight shut them down, dude. They just got a solo home run right now. Volume of the 6. Texas 7. Orioles 1. All right, bro. That deep. That deep. Anyways, hopefully everyone's having a great day. We are going to hop on Genshin today. Would you like any more Grey Poupon? Well, let's hop on there, dude. Of course, NGS is in maintenance. We have a big update coming though, so you know what we'll be playing tomorrow. Probably an early start tomorrow. I'll get on there tonight to kind of see what we'll be working with. So that way I know like if there's enough stuff for me to be doing to like get on and grind all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's possible that we pop a 24-hour. If there's enough stuff on there for me to be grinding like that, then I will. However, that might be next week instead because that's when we get the combat sector. So that probably makes more sense when we get that combat sector. But we'll see. I'll hop on there tonight after stream. I probably won't be streaming when the servers are up, but I'll hop on there afterwards and I'll check to see. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that song gotta go. That song gotta go, bro. Let's turn this game audio. Get everything. Sing it, okay. Okay. Okay, sing it, bro. Sing it, bro. Okay. Let's get situated.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
Oh, in the middle of the night, he said.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ooh. Don't care about me. Okay, I know that we're maxed out, right? I know that we're maxed out, so like we'll do stuff on the story today too. So we'll get to the abyss eventually, but we'll kind of do stuff. We'll probably start off with the story and kind of work towards that because I want to do something. I want to get into this area, get this stuff here. So and we'll do that. Let's first we need to get some bosses out the way though. I think there might be a new event too. Okay, well, yeah, there's this one. So we have to do this one too. We'll start on that. There's a new event that starts. Wait, did that already start? Wait, what? I remember seeing an email about the event that has the weapon. That has the energy recharged Dota coattails. That's what it is. Say energy recharged Dota coattails. That's all it is, bro.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Maybe it was for the Asia service that I saw. I know I saw it. Either it was on Twitter or it was an email. So maybe it was on the Asia service. So maybe it hasn't started yet. It'll start tomorrow for us. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I have this on Japanese. Change that. My keyboard was on Japanese. I'm changing it back to English.
But none of them believed me.
This is no time for
So rock
distractions.
trivia quiz,
Seriously, you
merchandise
have a
prizes.
great
Yeah,
magician
so I'm not seeing
standing
it
right
here, but I know I got an
You don't
email
want to miss the best
about
part,
it.
do you?
So it must have been for the Asia servers. So I guess we'll see it start tomorrow. I guess. So I don't see it in the events on the events page.
Can we
For
play
Hoya
Banker
Lab.
next time?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me do while I'm on here. Let me do check-ins. While I'm on here, before I forget. I know
I wonder
you
what my
well.
dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Get the Honkai one and get the Genshin one. If you want our love to last.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Don't hear about me. Okay, that's the check-in. Okay. If you can see. Farina got some changes, by the way, so that's nice. That's what we're building up for, dude. Just woke up and maintenance isn't over yet. Yeah, no shit, it's not over. You still got 6 more hours, dude. You still got 6 more hours, so you may as well go back to sleep. Make sure you leave your stream up lurking on here to support your favorite streamer, by the way. But yeah, dude, you got 6 more hours. You got 6 more hours until that thing over, bro. That happened? The sleep part? It'll be like that, dude. It'd be like that. But dude, we're definitely excited for it, though. I'll probably be grinding pretty heavy tomorrow. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna like do none. I'm not gonna do one of the whole, server up things. Like, no, dude, no. I'll get on once the servers. I'm sure I'll still be up, but I'll get on and kind of see things. But I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna go ham. I'll probably go ham tomorrow. I'll see like what there is for me to be like the goal to be looking forward to. So that way I know like, okay, am I gonna go ham tomorrow? Is this gonna be a crazy stream? Am I gonna need to pop a 24-hour? You know what I'm saying? So I'll kind of scope it out, right? Looks like you have no choice at this point. To what? To go to sleep or to wait 6 hours? Nap turned into a whole sleep. Play reset. Oh, gotcha. Nap turned into a whole ass sleep, bro. Well, I mean, and the thing that sucks, also about, playing like when the servers first go up, is that you have to wait for that first urgent quest, which is like 3 hours after always. so that part's kind of annoying too. What am I doing?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I know. I just realized this is
1,
not.
2, breathe. 3, 4, and
My volumes. I changed so much stuff on my volumes when I played Valorant.
Useless.
So I had to come back and
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
there was no point for me to do that, but it's okay. So I had to come back and change things around real quick. Since it's the only urgent quest I'm not worried about, yeah. That's true, yeah.
we're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I'm ready to get some grinding though, dude. Ready to get some grinding, dude. I live for the grind. I live for the grind. Did you finish the Dust Lord urgent quest title in time? So you'll have to do the triggers for it? Or what? Or how does that work? You can still do it with the triggers, right? What was the title? Was it just a certain amount or what? Triggers 30 clears of the highest rank. Oh, we need to waste this. Oh my goodness. Stop it.
Born of ice and foam.
Wind strike.
Okay. I'll buy out all the Renus triggers that were under a mil per run. Damn, dude. Damn, son. Damn, son, where'd you get that? We'll keep that. I know people were buying out the Redum triggers too, the Redum mining rate triggers. I wonder if they'll actually even work. I wonder if it's going to be a separate, if it's going to be an actual, Redum mining rig, or if it's going to fall under a different name or something of the sort. Hopefully it falls under a different name of the sort, because I mean, what's the hell's the point of even like really having a new urgent quest if you can just immediately do the triggers of them, So hopefully they fall under a different category. It should work. They said it's rank 3. Oh, they said it's rank 3, so it should work. Well, I'm hoping that they don't work. Oh yeah. Bow, bow, bow. We'll just slap him with this. Why not? Why not? We haven't used this setup on him in a long time.
Can't catch me.
Aside from the EQs I farm for tiles, I have multiple of every trigger. I don't really have. I don't really buy all those. Usually I just buy. I get the SG, and then usually I'll just buy like. The purple triggers, just to have them. Usually I don't actually like buy any of the urgent quest triggers. Oh yeah!
Stabilize.
Bro, if you don't come up off this ground and transform already, I swear to, bruh, you're doing the app. Oh my goodness, dude. Seriously. Like, bro. Why is my game jumpy?
Solidify.
There wasn't a Windows update today, was there? Usually that's what that implies. By game is being jumpy, it usually implies there's a Windows update somewhere down the line. It's usually what it implies. Usually that's why it messes up. I don't have anything open that should be. I closed Chrome already, so there shouldn't be anything using resources. What could it be? Interesting. Interesting. That means there probably was a Windows update. Usually that's how that one works. If there's like, there's no case scenario, especially like if I close Chrome, because I always have like 30, 40, 50 tabs open in Chrome at any given time. So usually when I close Chrome, it kind of, that's usually what's taking up a lot of the processes. But I already closed Chrome, and so it's still doing it, which is weird. Still being sluggish. It was freezing at the same time, but that could just be me. Yeah. So it was freezing. Yeah. And that's basically yeah. What I'm saying here. So it was freezing. I see this string. Oh, interesting. Why is this? Yeah, I see that there were dropped frames on the. Since there's drop frames on my network, on OBS, it was dropping frames on the network. So I guess that's what I was seeing in the game, because this is on a game that's always online. So something happened with the network. So I guess well, then it's probably okay. It should clear up then. This is my network should be perfectly fine, and nothing else is going on. My TV's working just fine. So probably just something weird happened. I see that now though on OBS. It says drop frames. It dropped some frames on the stream side, on the network side. So it's not dropping any frames anymore, but so it should be good. That's why the game. That's why the game will be chopping though. If you don't have a good connection in this game, then it'll chop because it's always online. As you can see in the top right, you know, that's the MS there. So that's what was happening then. Something was going on with my internet temporarily. Looks like it's okay now though. Yeah, I don't see it jumping anymore.
Let's light it
The
up.
packet, not losing any more packets, so.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Bam!
Oh, bam!
Boba, get them.
Boba, get them!
Solidify.
You're toast.
Let's light it up. Let's roll. Only coming through.
Will not absolve you!
Stabilize.
Let go. Too many purple and yellow triggers already? Yeah, I have a whole lot of purple triggers already. But like, I still get them regardless.
Stand upon your tomb,
But I have a lot
though
already.
you
I have a
know
lot
it
as well
not.
too. I probably should have bought some, I probably should have bought those Redums.
Experience an eon of suffering.
But I did not. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I did end up using some more special scratch tickets and pulling on the on the Fixa banner. What the f what's that? I jump. What the hell's bruh?
Solidify.
Everybody stand back.
Because I realized that it ended, you know, that scratch ended. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that it was ending. So I went ahead and pulled some more on it. We got another 100%.
Let's light it up.
Oh, this isn't good.
Why do they never miss?
This isn't good.
Racy, nice and spicy.
Gather.
Huh?
Let's roll. I will have order. Who wants some of this?
There is no atonement.
Bam!
Bro, just die already, bro.
See
Thank you.
at the rematch.
I should never brought that group in there. They'll bring it back. Yeah, they'll bring it back, but it won't be for a while though. They'll probably come back. Because likely what's gonna happen is they'll bring the support scratch back at the. They'll bring that back mid next month. Probably pretty much like that. We'll probably see the fixes scratch in December. More than likely. That would be the only logical time for them to bring it back. Because we'll see the XC scratch first before we see the fixes scratch. So we'll see that. And so we'll more than likely see that in December at the earliest. What's probably one of the most profitable scratches they've had in a long time? Probably, yeah. Yeah, definitely one of the most for sure, I would say. Maybe, I don't know. Because, I mean, the cosmetics really make the money, you know, for them. I know a lot of people you know, scratched on the preset one, but people weren't dropping money in there like they do in cosmetic ones for sure. So, but I would imagine
I would imagine it made more money than the like the support scratch usually brings in, like the XD one. I imagine it made more money than that for sure. 2.5 per pull, and everyone does 10 at a time. Yeah, but it's also SG. So a lot of these people, you know, like people weren't really buying SG. Some people bought SG, but a lot of people already had SG. You know, and it's kind of meant to be as an in-game currency scratch. So, you know what I'm saying? That's the in-game currency. So as such, you know, how much money are they really making off of it? A lot of people may have scratched on it, but like, say, instance, for me, you know, it's like, I spent, you know, probably 3,000, 4,000 SG or something like that, but it was all free. You know, none of that was purchased. It was all SG that I had from like special scratch tickets, stuff like that, or already had built up. So it's like, while people did scratch on it a lot, how realistically speaking, how much money was spent in buying SG, you know what I'm saying? In compared to these other ones where you have to, where it's AC, you feel me? So. Okay, let's go to, we'll do you. Do you. Sorry. We're now SG's burning down out SG supply for the future. Wait, what? Burning down out SG? Is that supposed to be burning down our SG supply for the future? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But like, you know, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, but I think that scratch is kind of intended for, you know, the SG and for the free currency. And so like, yeah, it's like people can buy SG, but you know, it's an option. Whereas the other scratches you have to buy AC. So that's immediate money being made. Where then that's why also it's like they're not going to have it just like lined up every month, stuff like that. You know, like it's an SG scratch. So they're going to give the player base a time to acquire SG as well. So that's why I'm saying like at the earliest, we'll see it in December. At the absolute earliest, we'll see that scratch again in December. It may not even be till January, honestly. So. Let's see her. We want this one. We want this one, y'all. Oh, no, we don't. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I can use this team for anyone.
You're trembling.
But I do like to switch it up.
Or just cowardice?
Is it cold or just cowardice?
Bond is strong. This may hurt a little. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Flicker.
Make yourselves at home.
The process of elimination.
Benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Grow.
Yeah, there you are. Where's the last one at? Where you spawning? Huzzah! Imagine all the people that are out of SG now. They need to buy material storage. I mean, I doubt it though. I mean, because it's like, yeah, sure, yeah, people who have spent a lot of SG. I doubt like a whole lot of people are like completely out of SG. And also, you know, you get SG. SG's not super duper hard to obtain. I mean, it is, but it's not super duper. Especially in regards of like getting material storage or stuff like that. Also, we have mission pass storage now as well. So, you have other storage options, but material storage isn't even that expensive, right? Material storage is what, like 300, something like that? I can't remember. But you have that, and then also they're introducing SG options into the daily task, starting after this maintenance. Remember, we have we get SG for the do 10-day. It's either the 10 daily task. I think it's the 10 daily task one. Where remember we're getting ready the weekly task for the Ordinal Tower and the Cannonball Rumble, and they're putting in there. We already have a complete 25 daily task. They're putting in a complete 10 daily tasks. One of those gives SG as well. So that's another method for SG that we're receiving as well. So, there's going to be increasingly more options and more scenarios to get SG. And then, of course, we have ARCs records every week and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's not that difficult to get back up the SG on top of, special scratch tickets as well, mission badges, et cetera, et cetera. So, SG is something that you can purchase, but it's not something that a lot of people are realistically going to purchase, not only because it's, kind of ridiculous prices for it, for what you get, but because also if you're just patient, you can get SG fairly easily within the game itself by just playing the game. So.
Stand with me. Committed to memory. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your.
And then, of course, you also have to realize too that it's the fixed enhancement system. So while it's not like people are just going to not enhance their stuff and only wait for the fixes, for the fix set for the preservers, right? You know what I'm saying? We're playing the game. So while we're playing the game, we're getting drops. We're getting stuff that we can use to fix and enhance. We're getting, fix it 2, fix it 3 stuff that we can transfer over or we can use to enhance. So, it's not completely dependent on the fixer preservers, which also gives another reason for them not to have a need to overly rush it back quickly.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
So you have to realize that too. Whereas this other stuff, you can only get it, at that point in time, like that, or the XD augments, you can only get from the AC Scratch. So there's no way of obtaining them. Whereas the fixed enhancement system, that's always there. And you're always grinding stuff. You're always getting new weapons, new units that you can use to enhance. So, it's the fixed enhancement preservers are a luxury. So as such, there's no real reason for them to rush it back because the system's already there anyway in the first place. So that's why, I do not realistically see them bringing it back before December at the absolute earliest, So there's no real need to. And also, by them not bringing it back, it gets people to play the game because now these people have to play the game and try to farm for these items to use as fixed enhancement material. So it gets people to play the game. Gets people to log on, right? Spend more hours on the game. If it were always there, people could just not play the game really. They could just get that stuff. They could spend a little bit of money on that and then they'd be good. But by them spreading it out by, a few months or several months, it forces these people to actually play the content that's being put out, Okay, that's 40, so we can't do another one. Or we can. We have two transient resins. I think. We have 2. Yeah, we do. We'll do one boss. Because we have 5 condensed resins as well. Person only cared about the Gladius souls and reduce daily tasks through SG reward to compensate. A person only cared about the Gladius souls and Gigamasi saved so much time. Yeah, I ended up pulling a Gigamasi today too, so I'll hold on to it. Well, actually, you know what? Because level cap 80 increase, so now I actually probably will go do the dual quest stuff. Because the thing about it is that do I have all the mats? Yeah, that went down 3 hours ago. Because I have all the mats to make all that stuff. I have a plethora of mats to make Gigas Master, to make Hyle Domina, to make, Gladius Soul, to make all those. I have a plethora of mats. I just don't have the Fusius. That was the annoying part. So now level cap's going to be 80. Clearing the DQs, it'll just be, I can do it brainlessly now on DQ2. DQ1 was already brainless, but DQ2 now I can do brainlessly because it'll be level 8 because we'll be level 80 and the mob will still be the same level. So it's like, okay. So I can just go in there and like get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. And then I can actually just make those. So I'll save that S. I'll save the Gigas Master S that I got today for whenever there's like a weapon that I want to put on. You know, whenever we get like a 10-star weapon, something like that. I'll just save it for the future, rainy day fun, you know. Okay, let's do and no, we'll do this instead. We'll do Wanderer. We'll do Scaramouche. No, that's Sumeru. We'll do Scaramouche. Scaramucci. Are we getting flashbanged? You're not getting flashbanged, are you? The lights, yeah, the light's fine. In the camera. I feel like it was flashbang because I looked at it in the screen from the area change was so bright because it's all white. So it looked like we were getting flashbanged. Like we were getting flashbanged, bro. Oh wait, I want Zhongli there. Just happened to look away at the right time. There it goes, like that. You see how it's like right there? It looks like it's flashbanged, right? Because the screen's white.
What shall we do?
Flashbang, see? It's so bright. It's so bright. It's actually like, it's good though. It's like, that's a good light, you know? If I had like a ring light right here on my monitor, that's how it would look like. But then I would be blinded at all times. So that's why the ring light's over here. That's why it's over yonder.
Let it be known that
Should probably do something about that. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad like in real, like when you're actually sitting there and you see it. But it looks bad on stream, I think. It looks like really bright. From like what you're seeing.
gather. Churn!
Step right up.
Get them!
Stabilize.
Is Shane Ling in the right spot?
Light it up.
At my command, you shall fall.
No, bro, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Nobody got time for that. Sit down.
Power.
Out the frying pan into the fire. Yo, did her thing just drop, bro? What?
Everybody
It's kind of loud right there.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
Now disappear.
My endless cycle begins.
Sit down. No way. Are you kidding me? Look at his health, bro. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Sit down, bro. You gotta be freaking shitting me, dude. You're trolling me. You're literally trolling me, bro. You just pulled a DFA on me, bro. Bro, you're literally trolling me.
The all-knowing God.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Avenger time.
Burn to oblivion.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Bruh.
Adventure time!
Bruh. This is getting a hella sketch, bruv. This is getting mad sketch, bruv. I brought this unit in here to kind of, you know, just have fun with it, but, you know, it wasn't necessarily the best unit to bring in. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Off we go!
Oh, great. Just gotta keep that shield up. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Just keep the shield up. We're fine.
Reality is pain.
Get pain these. Oh, baby. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay, we're good now.
Let's light
Shit.
it up.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was not trying to do that, bruh. Bruh. Whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on now. I was trying to change to my freaking shield.
Good riddance, cruel world.
But it had the E on. It had the other one on.
Stabilize.
Took a little long. Are we okay? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We good, y'all. We good.
You're toast. Goba, get the.
I will have order.
Here comes the finale. And I was
We good.
destined for more.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nope, not keeping that. Not keeping that there, buddy. Not keeping that one there, buddy. Nope, no ma'am, no sir. No ma'am, no sir. I think we have a standard wish. We do. Come on, give me that 5-star. I know we're close. Oh, we're so close to a 5-star. We're at like 75 pity on the standard banner, something like that. We're in the 70s. We're in the high 70s on the standard banner. You know, dude, I tallied this the other day because remember we were pulling on this because we wanted to get. I was trying to get this. Oh, dude, I was actually looking at this the other day and I realized we were fortunate that we did not accidentally get a 5-star because I think we were like 20 pity away from the max. I think it was what's the cap, like 70 or 80? I think it's 80, right? So I think we were at 60 or something like that. Where's the details at? Let's see here. At 80 attempts, yeah. So 80. I think we were at like 60. I think we ended up going to like 60. What the hell's going on with this track? Whoa. That's a banger right there. Samurai Champloo. Let's go. So yeah, so like, let's look. Remember, cap is 80 for the weapon banger. For the character banger, it's 90. The pity. These go by 5s. So that's 50 right there. 55. Oh, it doesn't even. It went away, huh? So, but yeah, so we're in 60 or something like that. It's been so long, I guess. But yeah, so like we were fortunate that we didn't accidentally get that. But hopefully, rage. You know, we end up getting the weapon for Farina. So I mean, we'll be right there. You know, to get a weapon at least. So we'll be for sure getting a 5-star weapon. Next update. So we don't know what it's gonna be. Hopefully it's Farina's weapon, but we will for sure be getting a 5-star weapon of some sort. Can feel the sunlight all around me. You're shining. I feel beautiful when I'm around you. 'Cause you are wonderful. It feels natural.
What are you talking about?
You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Oh, whoops. Right there. Can I tell you why You made it a cloudless sky. You and me, I feel you in the sunlight all around me. This is really nonsense. Yeah, dude, stop talking, bro. This is a daily quest. Shut up. It's a daily quest. It does not matter, bruv. Quit talking. Cause you are wonderful. It feels natural to be around you. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Oh, whoops, I forgot to change to Yao Yao. I only use Zhong Li for boss fights in this setup. Otherwise, I prefer to use Yao Yao. That's an overkill, my bad.
Step right up.
Cause you are wonderful, it feels natural. I feel beautiful. You're wonderful. When I'm around you. Cause you are wonderful. To be around you. You're wonderful, you're wonderful. You are wonderful. Mushroom knocking.
Off we go.
Yo, dude, that's a banger right there, bro. That's a straight jam. That's a whole vibe, dude. That's a whole freaking vibe. Vibing, the vibrant thing. The vibrant thing. Defeat monsters? Okay.
Booba, get them! Let's light it up! Going in! Don't be scared! Nice and spicy!
Ouch.
Let's get this show on the road.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Expedition reward.
Ad Astra.
I see you, bruv. I see you, bruv. I see you, bruv. Give me that expedition reward. 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 Okay. Don't follow this on that's a good song, actually. I'd rather get one intertwined fate for every tick of Zonli's pillar, or for the next 100 artifact rolls, you're guaranteed to get elemental mastery. Should rather gain 1 intertwined fate for every tick of Zonli's pillar. Or for the next 100 artifact rolls, you're guaranteed to get elemental mastery. Obviously the intertwined fate. That's a no-brainer. Definitely the intertwined fate, right? I mean, that being said, I do still need a lot of EMs of elemental mastery artifacts for some of my Nemo characters. But I mean, the characters that I more or less don't use, and you know, the characters that I do use that need the elemental mastery, they already have it. So, but I mean, it's intertwined fates, dude. Of course, I'm gonna take the intertwined fates. Of course, I'm gonna take the intertwined fates, dude. That's wishes. That's wishes. Of course, I'm taking the intertwined fates. Let's go to. There's only one. It only happened once. We're only gonna what intertwined fate for every tick of zone. So would I rather get 1 intertwined fate for every tick of Zonli's pillar? So that's like 5 intertwined fates or something like that, or however many ticks, maybe like 10 or something like that. Yeah, I would still take that. It's like 10 intertwined fates or something like that. I would still take that. The elemental mastery one is nice, but I mean, what's the specifics of that? I mean, like, it's the main set elemental mastery, because then if I want other sets besides elemental mastery, or like, you know what I'm saying, or the substats elemental mastery, but then what if I don't really need elemental mastery? You know, it's like 100 artifacts is a lot. That's normal. It's not really that much, but it's kind of a lot. I would take the intertwined fates, I think. I'm pretty sure I would. I'm moved to go. I mean, if you play second pillar for a second time, it won't give you out? Yeah, it won't give you out. But the one pillar ticks like 10 times, though. Like 10 or more times. 10, 15 times. For that one, whenever you place a pillar down for Zonli, it stays out and it ticks probably like 10 or 15 times. Right? So it's like 10 or 15 intertwined fates. So I would take that.
Everybody stand.
Now disappear.
Stay put.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dream work. Nice and spicy. Don't be scared.
Here comes the finale.
Bruh. Chill. You just maybe use that and waste it. So I was
Let's light it up.
slightly panicking.
Stay put.
We'll use this on you, I guess.
I'm going in.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Step right up. If all you roll, then you Dinjo Electro characters are basically set. If all you roll is EM, yeah, but like I already have like the things that I already have really HP. That's a bottom HP low. That's a max crit damage. That's a low attack percentage. I don't think I keep that. Do I have any someone with HP who would use this? No. I'll keep that. Even though those are both bottom. That's a bottom energy recharge and the bottom elemental mastery. But these stats together can be potentially nice for Farinus. I still think that we need a feather for that. I think I don't keep that. Depends on what that. We'll level it and see what the last stat is. Yeah, because like for the thing is that for like most of my characters that need EM are pretty well set off. Like my Dendro characters, my Electro characters, like these are my artifacts on like on him. You know, with Elemental Mastery plus 82 on his Dendro damage bonus piece. Elemental Mastery here on his crit rate. Crit damage 25.7. Elemental Mastery piece here. Elemental Mastery plus 58 here. Elemental Mastery plus 47 there. So it's like a lot of my characters are kind of already set. Nahida. Elemental Mastery here. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery. And Elemental Mastery on that. And Elemental Mastery plus 82 on that. So it's not, it's like I don't really like need, you know what I'm saying? I don't really need the Elemental Mastery pieces. The what I really need them, like the characters who need Elemental Mastery are like these Anemo characters. Like she needs Elemental Mastery. So like a lot of my Viridescents I don't have. Like Kazu is fine. Kazu has Elemental Mastery. But like some of my newer like Lynette and her both need full sets of Elemental Mastery. But like I don't really use them. I'm not really realistically going to use them. So I'm not too overly worried about it. Like she already has full Elemental Mastery. So that's why, you know, Elemental Mastery on these subsets too, plus 40, plus 23. So that's why. It's not like overly a necessity for me. Okay, we were gonna see what this roll was on this. Was that one of these or was that one of these? Hold on, what was that? Was one of these? It was this one. Because I want to see what it rolls into. If it rolls into like, I don't know. Realistically, we probably still don't keep it either way. HP, it's a low HP though. Max is 5.8. That's a low HP percentage. And this defense kind of throws off. Pretty much this is for, so pretty much the only reason I was even seeing with that is for Furina. This is my Furina build right now though, so. Oh wait, no, yeah, wait, I wouldn't use a crit damage, dude, I'm tripping. I wouldn't use a crit damage piece on Furina anyway. So yeah, there's no reason for me to keep that. This is my current Furina gear. So we're working on some torques here. So we have this, she scales off HP. And this piece here with this HP, nice Elemental Mastery, crit damage there. I got this Elemental Mastery here, HP, nice little HP base right there on this HP percentage piece. And I got this HP here, HP plus 24.5%. So that's super nice. Elemental Mastery with some base HP. And this guy, this one needs to be changed though. So it's between this one and this one. That has to be changed. Because as you see, they're both off pieces. So one of them has to be changed. It just depends on which piece I get that's going to be better in the Golden Troop. And which I'll be able to use by the time Furina comes out. So, but one of these will be changed. It's more than likely going to be this one because this piece is, you know, that's a pretty solid piece. So it's more than likely going to be the flower that gets changed. But that's my Furina build right now. That's what we have right now. So we were, let's see. Let's go back to that. We wanted to level. We just got this one, or was it this one? We just got this one. Let's see what this one does. We'll use that we just used. Was it this guy? No, this guy. Let's see what this one does. Crit rate. Okay. That's not bad. But I can't really, but dude, that HP is just, it's not bad, but I would need at least a good amount of this to go into the HP, at least. Freeing the scales with crit rate, that's their ascension stat, so that's not overly, we don't overly need that. Actually, yeah, we do, I guess so, huh? We don't have a whole lot of crit rate. Oh wait, no, yeah, we do. Wait, no, we don't. Yeah, no, we don't. Oh yeah, we do. I was on the wrong pieces. So yeah, that crit rate there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can really change this one. I think this one kind of has to stay regardless. This piece is too good. That's too much HP to pass up on. I think this piece stays regardless. So only this one I can really be bouncing around with. That's too much HP. So pretty much you want to be trying to reach the 40k mark for Furina. That's when you maximize her passive talents. Her passive damage bonuses and healing bonuses is at 40k HP. So the closer you can get to that, the better. Bing ding bing ding bing ding bing ding bing ding bing. Would you rather have the character you have active right now attack 5 times as it is right now? Or pick artifact of your choice and clone it only to your current AR level. But what? Would you rather have the character you have right now attack 5 times as it is right now? What do you mean? Attack like the base attack? Like 5 times the base attack of what it is right now? Or pick an artifact of your choice and clone it only to your current AR level? What do you mean by clone it only to your current AR level? What do you mean by that one?
Don't be scared.
Let's light it up.
Ouch. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead and cancel that real quick.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
Boba, get them. You're toast.
I'm going in.
Bruh.
Here comes the finale.
Mob is so annoying. Where you at?
You look great. Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, 5 times the base attack. I mean, if you're AR 58, you can clone the artifact 58 times. Damn. Like, clone the artifact 58 times. Can you... when you clone the artifact, is it the same type? Like, is it the exact same artifact series? Or can you clone an artifact and it can be any artifact series? So it could be Viridescent, it could be, you know, whatever, Gladiator, it could be whatever. Or is it cloning that exact artifact? Like if it's a flower, if it's a Viridescent flower, it's a Viridescent flower. We'll keep that. We won't keep that. Of course, same subsets. Same subsets, but like it's the exact same piece though. If I can't if it's only Lair, we'll say Lair. Okay, then yeah, then I'll take the attack. I'll take the attack for 100%. I'll take the attack 100%. That's the current active character, which would be Liney. I'll take the attack. Even though I probably shouldn't take the attack because realistically speaking, I probably shouldn't take the attack because once you have too much attack, you're just getting diminishing returns anyway. But yeah, I would take the attack. I think I will still take the attack regardless. That's interesting. That's an interesting scenario. Though. Like, if I was able to change them around, if I was able to, you know, if the stats could be cloned to different artifact series, then I would take that. But you know, if it's a direct clone, you know, the same series, you know, the same type, you know, flower, feather, whatever, goblet, whatever, then yeah, then I would take the attack. You know, if I could move it around, then I would take that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stay put. Nice and spicy. Hey,
A round of applause. Step right up.
I'm going in. Don't be scared. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're
Let's get this show on the road.
Come on, lady.
And voila.
She didn't want to come near me, dude. She didn't want none of this smoke, bro. Why is this guy just backing up, bro? You don't stop backing up, bro. Bro,
Teamwork is
you just killed me, you freaking son of a bee. This lady is so annoying.
you great. Yep.
Step right up.
So freaking annoying. She's so freaking annoying. Grah. Grah, 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 grah. Grah, grah, shibida. Nope. Yep. It was a crit damage one that I got, right? Oh, it was a crit rate. It was a crit rate one that I got. Thought it was a crit damage one I got. It was not. It was a crit rate. It was the old crit rated. Critter rated. Critter rated. Critter rated, baby. Critter rated, baby. Critter rated, baby. Critter rated, baby. Let's see here real quick.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Okay. Would you rather have your skill and burst have a cooldown of 1 second? Have all your characters attack speed double? Have your skill and burst have a cooldown of 1 second? Or have all your characters attack speed double? You kidding me? Dude, you kidding me? 100%. The first option, dude. Have your skill and burst have a cooldown of 1 second, dude? That is 100%. 100 freaking percent, dude. 100 freaking percent. The first option, dude. No question. No question whatsoever, dude. Absolutely. Like, no question. Yeah. Like, for sure, dude. For sure, for sure. Yep. Like, dude, that would be so... That'd be crazy, dude. That'd be absolutely crazy.
Going in.
You're toast!
A round of applause.
Stay put!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boba, get
Oh, baby.
Let's get this show on the
At
road.
least you're already over here.
I'm going in.
Don't be scared!
Now disappear.
Now disappear. Physical damage bonus. That's a bottom elements of mastery. I mean, do we keep it just cause? No, we don't. We don't. We don't keep that. I don't think we keep that. Do we keep that? I don't think we keep that. I don't think we keep that. Do we keep that? No, we don't keep that. We don't keep that. No, we don't keep that. Nah, we don't keep that. No, no, no. Nah, 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 oh, nah, nah. Oh, what's my name? Oh, nah, nah. Oh, what's my name? No, we don't keep that, bro. We don't keep that one, brother. We don't keep that one, brother. Let's see. Internet. We still gotta get this. No, this is still, that's what I came here for. What even is the Spiral Abyss this time? I know it changed, right? I think we checked. Did we check this before? I think we checked this before. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now. I think we might try to do a little bit of the story. I'm not worried about those. I just want to see 12. I haven't even fought this yet. I have no idea what this even is. I have no idea what that even is. So let's try to, I guess let's move around a little bit. We'll come back to the Spiral Abyss. Because I imagine that's over here somewhere, huh? It's over yonder somewhere. Maybe let's, well, we gotta advance the story too anyway. So let's do that. Get these primo gems too. Get them primo gems. I can't remember what the hell. Dude, this story is like, bruh, giving me mad freaking Nahida loop vibes, dude. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, but that Archon story, like the first one or the second one, or whichever one that was, where you're just going in the dream loop, dude. Like, bro, why are you making me do this? That's pretty much how this one feels, honestly. Where like you're just like doing this little loop. Like, bro, if y'all do like stop putting stuff like that into the game, dude. Please stop putting stuff like that into the game. For the love of a big dookie, you know what I'm saying? For the love of big dookie tookie.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are
I've never seen you before. You don't
Never seen you
look like a
before.
fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
I've been here way
but
longer
I've
than I
been-
anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
Yeah.
I'm so upset.
It's all because of that
It's
Duke.
all because after discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop you there and
That's
say no.
impersonation.
If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your
NBA
own
basketball.
products. The former is
Suns and
because
the
you are from
Nuggets.
the overworld.
turn out.
That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only some
this impersonation is pretty good.
So breathtakingly stupid.
Breathtakingly stupid.
ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him.
Okay.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just...
So let's go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules. Okay. Oh. I started to- Why make me go down that way? Why point me to the right when this guy's literally to the left and the staircase right there to bruh?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you?
What, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that,
Are you
did
both
ya?
still okay? Wait, are you sure
Are you
that's
both
still
still
you
okay?
controlling your bodies right now?
Wait.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Paimon's not sure.
Is Palmer still Palmer? Only you never asked us a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
You actually throw away
Actually throw
coupons
away
like that
coupons
just to
like
satisfy your
that.
curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey,
Okay.
just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
I thought all this was thanks to the Duke support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropide.
Would you receive a 4-star and replace for a 3-star? From now on, every time you roll, but you won't ever roll crit damage stats ever again. Bro, hell to the no. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no, dude. I won't ever roll crit damage stats ever again. No way. No way, dude. I would never, ever, in any case scenario, take an option where you don't ever roll crit damage again. Never would I do that.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okay, I will. Walk around and look for clues. Okay, so I guess that's why it took me to the right, because there's stuff over here.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all
Are they
over
registration
the
forms or something?
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it.
Maybe some flyers from the company? Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay.
But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets. What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals. Sure.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without
Guess there's nothing to worry about
assistance
then.
from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Okay.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
New products under development. Fanta. I was just gonna think of Fanta. Fanta sodas. Stage objective. Okay. Can I teleport somewhere here? Can I teleport quickly to you? No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Is it up here? I hope it is. I sure as hell hope it is, y'all. It better be up here. It's not. That's above me. Okay, well this is probably still the better option. Either way. The quicker option. Bounty. The quicker picker upper.
Off we go.
Off we go. Oh, that reminds me. This isn't on. Hey, wait, hey, yo. Is there a call button? Why is it pointing to this? Is there a call button? Where's the call button at? Bruh. Oh, there it is. I was like, bro, what is going on here? What is going on here? Why would they position it right there, dude? That's hard to see, dude. That's hard to see. Why would they do that? Why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would it not be like right here or something like that? Like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you making that so complicated? Why are you making that so complicated for no reason? Boo, boo, boo.
Stay put! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
What, did I not want this one? Dude, navigating this fortress is so annoying. Like, the way that they position things on the map is so utterly annoying. Like, not even joking, dude. Like, it doesn't make any damn sense why they do that. It's so confusing how they put stuff on the map if they don't like clearly show where things are at. Why was that saying higher?
We ended up here without even thinking about it.
Want to grab something to eat? Let's eat this in the shift.
All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky
Looks like hard work really does get
Little
rewarded.
Freeman's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate. They're being more close. I don't remember which one.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over?
Maybe there's another
Yeah.
way.
Why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little?
So we can just breeze through each level. After persuading Collins to lower the difficulty, easily clear the challenge.
A mysterious box?
Bottle creams and
bottle of
liquid, Palmer
crimson
sauce.
liquid?
I do like
Uh,
this is so
Philip
reminiscent of the
doesn't know what to
Nahida
make of
stuff.
it.
And like I absolutely despised. I absolutely despised that quest, dude. It was so absurdly non-enjoyable. That's exactly what this quest is right here. We're just putting you in loops for way too long. For way absurdly too damn long. Just putting you the same loop over and over and over again for like 30, 45 minutes. That's how the Nahida quest was. And words cannot describe how much I disliked that Nahida quest. Like it felt like such a chore. And that's exactly what this quest feels like. I don't like that. I do not like that. Would you rather receive a 5-star character of your choice for every time Traveler talks, or have your Spiral Abyss 1-8 reset along with a 9-12 from now on? So like you can get Primo Gems from the 1-8 too? You can get the Primo Gems from it? I would take that. I mean, did the Traveler talks like 2 times per region? The Traveler talks like 2 times per region, dude. So I would definitely take the Abyss reset one, dude. Yeah, all this just not getting information on your sibling, right? You know what it is? I think I've got something.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like that part of the investigation. Let us know
Well,
where.
maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
Dude, stop with this freaking. Dude, I don't know what the hell I don't know what they were thinking by putting another one of these in there. Like the Nahida quest, dude. Like this shit is not. This shit is not fun, dude. It's not. It's not enjoyable.
So many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
This was some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Let's skip work.
Like, there's no reason to force the user to do all that, dude. There's no reason to force the user to do all that. You could like easily just be like, okay, they do this for the Traveler and Paimon repeat this for so and so days, and they come to this conclusion. They just goes into the next part. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason why it makes you do that shit like 10 times, bro. At most 2 times. At most, dude. Yeah, I mean, like the first initial time and then the one time after that. Not like 2 times after the first initial time. That's just, it's absurd. It's absolutely absurd, dude. This prison industry gets boring after a while, then it gets to prison. Touche, yeah. Touche. It gets boring after a while, but then again, it is a prison. It's very true. Very true. I guess maybe that was the creative sense behind it, right? It was intentional, you know. It's supposed to emphasize how boring prison is, right? We'll give them the benefit of the doubt, right? We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay.
Hey, isn't that VOD over there?
Seeing you at this
Seeing you
time
at
must
this
mean.
time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
Yep.
Or at least enough to skip work.
Seems we're getting into the swing of things around here. We're getting by.
Impressive.
This guy's talking
Now
way
can
too
you
slow.
tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
I guess you couldn't have come at a
guess
better
you-
time. What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
I wouldn't want them listening in
wouldn't
without
want
paying
them-
up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
Yeah,
So,
seriously.
you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Yeah.
Don't ever go near them at night.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you
Even
might
if
find
you
something even more
manage to-
terrible there.
Something even more terrible.
Like what?
Group of cannibals.
Oh, cannibals. In the Fortress of Meropide? Oh, no,
Every
that's not good.
month, They meet a few times in the dead of night.
Rumor has it that they might be
Rumor
connected
has
to
it
the
they
people
might
that
be
have disappeared
connected,
here.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
And keep them in the fortress forever. This guy's talking way too slow.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
So that's what's going on here. Palmer's stomach doesn't feel so good. Is that really true? Still look pretty skeptical.
two
No
look
matter,
pretty
learning the
skeptical.
truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily
No
a good thing.
matter. I've got things to do too.
I suggest you just act like I never
suggest
told
you
you
just
anything. Okay? What are characters you would like to see fight each other and get an impact?
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all
None in
eternity.
particular. I don't really, I don't have any interest in seeing characters fight each other, really. I don't really view it like that, I guess. That never even really crossed my mind. Like, oh, well, who would win in a fight against this person? Like, that honestly has never even crossed my mind. So honestly, I can't really say for that one. I don't really have an answer for that one because that's never really crossed my mind. So even if it's true, I don't really put the characters together like that against each other. Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation.
Papa does feel a little better about it now.
Paimon does feel a little better about
All right,
it.
then, just like before. Just like before, you're making me do this
Where
again?
are all the secrets at?
Bring with curiosity, you and Palmer eat lunch and head out to investigate the new hidden area, or hidden wherever they said. Return and investigate again. Oh my goodness.
Just stay away from.
I feel like this is like filler episodes.
What? What are you saying?
They shouldn't go around saying stuff like that. Okay, these guys are tripping out now, okay? Just like they're a little paranoid.
What are you talking about?
Listen, you should keep your
Listen,
nose out of
you
other
should-
people's business, okay? Attitudes are suspicious, like they're
Attitude
trying to
sure is
avoid us, indeed.
suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly,
Well,
do
they
you
might
think
just be
they
trying to
might
lure us
just
in.
be trying to lure us in?
Possibly.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
Yeah,
if you
believe me,
say
I'm
so.
not excited either, Paimon. I wish it was over also. I wish it was over also. I felt we share the same sentiment. We share the exact same sentiment. Like, this is like so confusing. It's like it's right there, but like that dot never changes. So it's like you don't know really like if I teleport here, is this actually up? Is this actually above? You know what I'm saying? Okay, it looks like it is. Good. Good. Let me see characters. Do you wish were playable in Genshin? Do I wish were playable in Genshin? This guy right here, this guy would be a cool playable character. With this weapon he has like a club. That'd be a new weapon type. He has a club and he shoots magic or something. So this guy would be a cool player to play. So you can listen, Charles for two Harbinger form. Should have been his burst. Charles Fatuya Harbinger form should have been his burst. I mean, I think it would have been neat to be his burst. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, realistically speaking, I can see why they wouldn't, because, you know, it was so early on in the game.
This is no time for
He was the
distractions.
first harbinger
Seriously, you have
to
a
be
great
introduced.
magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best
Sure.
part, do
But yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I mean, it probably should have been. It would have made sense for it to be his burst for sure. It would have made a lot more sense for it to be his burst. No question about that. I don't think there's any question about that.
What do you want?
What
Criminals
do you
like you want
want?
to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well,
Wow. You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
right. We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Probably has sense of ear, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see.
But it's not like I'm on duty every night.
Now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
Yeah, what
Just
happens?
conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There
Okay.
are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Ruh-roh.
You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you
Ruh-roh.
want. If they're real,
Bruh.
then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then
We'll keep both ears out tonight.
And
Okay?
if that's all, then I'll be leaving now.
Then I'll be
I advise
leaving
you not to
now.
try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Oh, you know what? I think if there's a playable character, it'd be Paimon.
What do you think about
I want
the pipe
Paimon to be
cleaning
playable.
days he mentioned?
But of course, you know, we can't have Paimon playable because, you know, she's a celestial being and she's actually the most evil person in the game. She's actually the person who's going to double cross us at the end of the game. And ultimately is going to be the person who destroys Tavat, but she doesn't realize that. So I guess it makes sense that she's not playable, right? Bruh. Those might be the days when the cannibals are active.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves. True.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us. Because as long as we get out this dang loop, bruh. As long as we get out this loop. I'm not a fan of this loop, bruv. Not a fan. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the
We just need to wait until
perfect
everyone
chance for us
else
to
is falling asleep.
Whatever.
Just be sure to wait.
Just be sure to wake Paimon if she
Whatever.
dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Mm-mm. Oh, Child's vision is going off again. MGS. Call him Solid Snake. Something's calling me. I have to go. Bro. Bro, do you think the sword that the Traveler had when he fought the unknown god can be found in Tivat and be equipped? No, they would never do that. I mean, if they did, it would be the very end of the game. But, dude, I don't remember what sword. Was he using a specific sword? Or was he using his trusty silver sword or whatever it is? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that opening scene. But either way, if he was using a specific sword, it wouldn't be available. I don't think that they would ever make it an available weapon. And if they did, it would be like for like a special fight at the end of the game or something like that. It wouldn't even be like a weapon that you use. It would just be like a special weapon that you use within the confinements of a story quest, Looks like the siblings were originally from Honkai. I'm not super well. I'm not really big on Honkai lore, stuff like that. Admittedly, I'd never played a Hoyoverse game until Genshin, so I don't know all like the lore behind Honkai and stuff like that. But I do know that they're two entirely different games, of course. So I don't get too much into that. Of course, the Honkais a lot of times overlap characters and stuff like that. But in terms of Genshin, I know that they're two entirely different games. Of course, there's people like to make connections and stuff like that. And of course, there's similarities in character designs. But aside from that, I don't believe that there's really anything there. If anything, I mean, you can sometimes hear them make some, they'll call things certain things that can be. I mean, like I can understand why people will try to make those references and try to put them together, because they use a lot of the same terminology in their games, like in Honkai Star Rail and stuff like that. They use a lot of the same terminologies on stuff. So I can see why people would do that, but I don't think that there's any real relevance to that, to the travelers being from like Honkai or anything like that.
I thought you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
The best thing in the pipes tonight is the right call.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals?
How you explain them? I'm sure we'll find out soon, though.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Do we have to MGS? Look at where the rumored pipes are. Okay, bruh. Okay.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Okay. Can this guy even see me? Oh, okay. He moves. Very nice. Oh, let's get that. Let's get that right there.
This should be the place.
Maybe we can would you like to be playable? Even boss, if you want to go that far. Hilichurls. This should make Hilichurls playable.
You were the ones we saw.
Hilichurls are OP.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All these rumors about cannibals and hidden roles.
Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
What's that keep trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
You're about to see these hands, bro. Something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here?
Somebody got no problem
Seems like
fitting
he
in.
had
I'm a
no
friend of
problem
his.
fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Mm-hmm. They sure do, don't they?
For a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress,
The strong will always earn respect.
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
All decided to follow him.
He suddenly told us that he had to find
It's
a
funny
way
how
to
all the
escape
nations
the
we've
place,
traveled.
no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Hear that call again. It's funny how through all the nations we've traveled through, we have yet to find another one of Paimon's species. Either her species is rare, or she's just no dude. She was created, bro. I'm telling you, dude. She's part of the abyss. She's pretty sure she's a pretty sure she was a plant. She's a plant. She was planted on us probably by her sibling to keep tabs on us, but she doesn't know it. I do like this. There's definitely a much deeper story to Paimon. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Like the little cape that she has on, it looks awfully a lot like the abyss. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, Paimon definitely has a very big role in the story, as far as I'm concerned. She has a very big role in the story.
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's
Say
our
cape.
job to get it done.
That abyssy cape. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, bro. Ain't no one else rocking that. We ain't seen no one else rocking capes like that in the game, bro. Rocking clothes like that in the game, but look, it came straight out the abyss. You know what I'm saying? Closest thing we've seen of that is like the Constellation game for Mona. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's, bruh. And the crown, too. You know, the crown that she wears, bruh. Come on. Come on, bro. Why is she wearing a crown? Why is it like the abyss crown? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
We got to work and use the
Look at
hidden
that.
rules that were here to make up and spread
Come
the
on, bro.
rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard.
Oh, sure. He says, "What people's fear of the unknown."
But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep.
No one could ever
one
reach the
could
surface
ever
alive.
reach the surface, but Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay.
How much just brainstorming possibilities? Can you take us there?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Keep quiet and follow us. Okay, into the pipes. Into the pipe. Into the depths of the pipe. How do you see interaction between I and Farina?
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Not good. Farina, quite frankly, Farina is a very annoying character. Her personality is very annoying, arrogant. I don't like Farina's personality. I'll be pulling for her, of course. You know what I'm saying? But her personality, I do not care for her personality, like, at all. You know, I is definitely the more so an authoritative and very rules and kind of, you know, eyes like, you know, Nouvelette. Eyes pretty much like Nouvelette. You know what I'm saying? So an interaction between the two probably isn't going to be that great. It's probably not going to get too far. You know, this is going to be a lot of Farina's weird antics. And I just kind of just try to get straight to the point, you know?
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look, That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Completely
it's
flooded.
impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to
No, do you have to... Are you taking us back to the dormitory? Bro, let me freaking finish this. Stop it. Yeah, we finally some new information.
Diver. You were talking about Fremenade.
If we ask Lonnie, he'll definitely have Fremenade to help us.
Why is Child like this?
What's he doing going to the pipes?
Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax.
I'm almost starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest, okay? Thank you. Let's complete it. Now, don't ever make me do that again. Ever.
It's morning already.
Palmer still needs more sleep. Oh my goodness.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning.
Huh? Wait, look over there.
Isn't that?
It's one of Linny's cards.
Yeah, you're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
Giving us a day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some
It's
investigating.
been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunch.
I have no information. Today's our lucky day we have the day off.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his
Wonder what he's discovered.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more.
No, let's not. Let's not do that. Let's not talk with the people here. Let's just go meet up with Lenny. Right? Stop it. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop it. I can see that when Nahida refuses to be why Nahida refuses to be associated with her as much as possible. Also, thought a young Archon has more maturity than a veteran one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. You know, it's Freyna is. I'm not a fan of Freyna's personality, dude. Like at all. Freyna's personality, from what I've seen so far, you know, of course, you know, maybe it gets better down the line, you know, as the story wraps up and stuff like that. But from what I've seen of her personality right now, of Freyna, she literally embodies everything that I dislike in a woman. like she literally embodies everything that I dislike in a woman. Like literally, like is like the personality is just straight garbage, dude. Straight garbage. So, but like I said, I'll still be pulling her. Still be pulling for her for sure. Who Genshin Impact do you think is most likely to be a terrorist? Paimon. For sure. Paimon. Paimon, and Paimon. It's the top 5 people likely to be a terrorist in Genshin. Paimon. Top 5 right there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hear them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us.
Speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Speak for yourself, mate. I'm no
You
dog.
think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better.
Once a criminal, always a criminal.
always a
Marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there.
You better shut your sewer.
sewer hole would talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence.
Not bad if you ask me.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up
Is it
there.
only something inmates down here say? I think you're right.
Something the inmates
No more for
down
comments to
here
be
say?
unhappy.
That's true.
Bro, like, let me continue this, dude. Let me get out of this place, dude. Like, please, let me get out of Meropide. This has been a horrible experience, dude. This has been a horrible experience.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Talking about something, yeah.
What's the matter?
They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Fine, lucky we don't mix mind extroverts that much.
Fine.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens
That I know you too?
Really?
Are we that famous?
How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
Probably everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite
Word
the
has it that you also
Foofle.
caused quite the kerfuffle.
kerfuffle. Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the
Dude, I
Bombshell
don't
Bros.
care
Don't
what people
worry,
usually call
we're
y'all.
not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that
I
our
don't
information is
care
always so
what people
explosive
usually
and
call you, bro.
we
What
blow
is y'all's
minds.
relevance?
So, you two really like...
You can like the gossip.
You don't get it.
Knowing intelligence will
intelligence
make things
will
better
make
for
things
you
better
here.
for
For example, knowing who's working
For
with whom.
example,
That's the latest
knowing
rumors
who's
who's not
working
getting
with
along.
whom.
Wouldn't you like to
Who
know
has
all
the
that?
latest
Sure, fill us in.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always
Just
this
play
way.
nice and say something and
Play with
massage
the
his ego.
welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super
Probably can still taste it
delicious.
whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious
Bro.
things. Amazing. You could be...
Why are you talking
are
about
correct, Since
this?
you like my cooking.
I
get-
don't care. Y'all would just wink at me. It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fella.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
Overworlders couldn't
The
care less about us
overworlders
down here. We're
couldn't care
basically like
less.
dogs.
You already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something,
Then he often doesn't bother dealing with
Those
it.
who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special
Even better
perks.
treat me in the
I
infirmary.
know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him.
Why does he
at
visit the
all.
infirmary practically every
Why
day?
does
Is
he
it normal
visit
for
the
anyone to be
infirmary
going in and out of there so
practically
often? If you
every
ask
day?
me,
Is
he's
it
just
normal for
faking
anyone
it
to
to
be
get out
going
of
in,
work.
Did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute?
There's no
I
denying
don't
that.
care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora.
Once you're in the Fortress of
Once you're in
Meropide,
the
you're just
Fortress
another
of
inmate like
Meropide-
everyone else. Interesting. According to Kazat, the person named Jerry frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine.
Also, they started
also
arguing in
heard
the
they
library and got
started
into a fight,
arguing in the
right? I
library
guess that's just how
and got
terrible a
into a
guy he
He
is.
hit a woman?
Well, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly...
I like how
moving
almost
her
everyone
dates?
about knows who the traveler is by now, yet nobody can
that's
help him.
really hard
Right.
to
Right.
After all, I do remember seeing Lord
Oh,
V
yo,
beat
dude.
Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be over...
She had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. So far, I have not been, or Fontaine has been cool in terms of like the architecture and the exploration. So far, though, I guess the trial case was kind of neat. Trial case was kind of neat. This shit right here, no.
Hey, you over there?
A big no. A huge and utter no. It feels so dragged out. It feels so absurdly, unenjoyably dragged out. This Meropide stuff to a ridiculous degree. Like it's literally as bad, if not worse, than the Nahida storyline, where when you're in that dream, you have to save that girl. That shit was horrific. This is the same type of level of horrific. It is not enjoyable. Like it's not. Please, Hoyo team, stop doing this. Like the other quest in Sumeru were perfectly fine except for that one. So far, the ones in Farina have been okay except for this one. Please stop doing ones like this one and that one. I do not want to see this in the next region that we go to. Do not do another quest of this format in the next region that we go to. For the love of God, do not do it, dude.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
What the bro? Bruh. Bro, what? Why? 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 Are we even having this dialogue, bruv?
You TCG players are like me.
Hey,
why?
Now. What's wrong with finding? All right.
But why would you
be? Whether you're throwing down cards.
Oh
or
my
punches,
goodness.
It's all a comp. There are lots of card players here in the fortress.
When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from the other nations play cards. Would you mind chatting with us for a moment? Bro, just everything up to that should have just been cut off. Would you mind chatting with us for a moment? That's where that should have started. That TCG shit was completely relevant.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything?
Bro.
We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right.
Have you heard of any strange rumors since you've arrived? Yes, you have.
Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto. The skinny one is
people
Lover.
call them the Bombshell
I never
Bros.
really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
Okay.
If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meropide before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me.
Assumes he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden? I figured as much. That he was an inmate first.
I'm not gonna lie.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone?
So that's something someone
like
just made up. I
something
never
that
heard of
someone
that.
just
Where'd you hear
It's
about that?
just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never
You
heard
have
of
anything
it.
else you could tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think.
I'll be sure to tell you
But
anything
I'll be
interesting
sure to
I hear
tell you
next time.
anything
We'll have to
interesting I hear
play a
next
game
time.
of G's. No, I'm good. I'm not going to play a game of cards with you.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Can I teleport up there? Is that this one? No, it's not. Okay. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Oh, we did complete this. We did complete that sort, by the way. I did. I finally got around to completing it, to getting all the fishes for it. So she is not using this. She's using this one instead of Favonia's sword. She was using this one previously. So now I have her using this one. It's just the right way. That's up. That's not the right way. That's just how I hope it is. I'm so ready to be Eye of Meropide, dude. And like go into this little cube, the cube water things. You know, that's the next part, right? Like, bro, the ones in the sky. Like, bro, I'm so ready to be Eye of Meropide.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the
Get my full and
legendary
undivided
duo.
attention. You summarize your findings, Silani.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do.
We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Or maybe he's letting us get all this information.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time.
We know each other's capabilities
We
like the
know
back
each
of our
other's
hands.
Capability, traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
Okay.
So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Okay.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've
read this song a
mentioned
long time.
several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Okay.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Okay.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Okay, sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
Go away from the older brother.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Yep, 9 days. Okay. Well, let's go. Now, like, after doing some prep work with Paimon, you've been slowly approaching the infirmary and the guys. It goes so quick, dude. It goes so quick.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Should have eavesdrop on them first. Go behind the corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but you only manage to catch bits and pieces of what they're saying.
It's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
Let's go as soon
go
as
as soon as you're ready.
Okay. No, and take a long breath, deep inhale into your foul smelling potion you found from the bottom of your inventory. Recall correctly, that potion is a real foul potion. So he smells the potions. How we feel sick. After giving a good whiff, you hand the potion back to Palma. Like, bro, why does that go so damn quick? Because I have on auto. It's like I have on auto, so it goes so quick, dude. It goes ridiculously quick. But anyways, he whiffed the potions. Always just makes him feel sick or whatever. So it gives him a reason to go in here.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one?
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomach ache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler.
You can do it, traveler. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Apologize. You're sick after all.
Well, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Let's take out a few instruments and begin to do a checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
We're using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elements of energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad. And here?
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wosley, of this problem as soon as possible.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Ooh, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sejuani just called that woman Lorvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean that the man next to her is Juryu then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sejuani says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well... What do you mean that's true?
That's really
That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sejuani take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front
yeah,
of other patients?
you're right. You have to watch me in front of
Where
the
did all your
face.
energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Yeah, I see that.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sejuani prescribes for us.
It's just the nature of chronic illness. Ask for her.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Guess it's not. That's not quite what the subtitles read. Not quite, but I guess we're improving here. This problem was improving. Doesn't want to go to the script. Okay, it wasn't quite what the subtitles read there, but it's all good. The point got across. Point was gotten across. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. Oh. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
See you later,
See you
everyone.
later.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
That's just
I'm the winner. Got a hot
I'm
hand.
sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
So you like him?
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take the stomachache pill that Sijuin gave you. I do not know how to say it now.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
I just want to double check a few details if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
She's supposed to look at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax in place of the weariness from work and intel gathering that you've been holding back all day. You can, however, still catch some hints of Palmer's conversation with her.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
Companion, that work brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall into a sleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss
Siegeween. Siegeween. Turn to the dormitories. Oh, God. Well, how about return me to the overworld? How about that? I mean, it had to get done eventually, so. Yeah, I have to do it eventually, so.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
We're really off track, though. There's still a few weird things about the place. The movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question I already forgot how to pronounce it. Siegmund asked Lorvine, and also, were they really talking about their mess before we walked in? Oh, was Lorvine and Juryu's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Come on, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Paimon will work at your stations as normal during your shifts. However, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Oh, that one doesn't want to go fast. That one actually let me read it. You manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Disguise is impeccable. She does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. See, this is how it should have been the whole damn time. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just... And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Thank you. That's how it should have been this whole time. Like... No, there's other nonsense going on, dude. Like...
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Like, bro.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good.
Means you didn't
That
raise any
means you didn't
suspicions when
raise
you
any
infiltrated the
suspicion.
infirmary.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
A according to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with
Yeah,
her.
we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over.
But are we heading over there together? Because isn't that suspicious if they see us all together? See, look, see, now they understand. Now they get the program. They're just popping us places, you know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't have to run to places. Now they understand. Should have been doing this the whole time, bruv.
Lynette
The whole
should
time.
be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Should have found the lead.
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
She's in the...
Wait for her.
She's in the,
Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
She went to the floor.
There are some books here and a few files.
They all look like medical records.
Advanced nursing.
Okay, guys.
There are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations.
Is it because she's a medicine, or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Correct.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
So that one over there.
Except...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
When he leans down to get close to the movable hatch and starts tapping at
The
it.
space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside?
Well, that's the case. She would have
But if
contacted
that's
me
the
for
case,
sure.
She would have contacted me. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Don't panic. Look on his face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Yeah.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
Let me consider this as me giving you my best
This is
regards.
me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
Back.
Show me! Now!
Boom, boom.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have? Is she already?
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you mean he was aware
I
of
told you, I
our
knew
goals
it.
from the
Yeah,
very beginning?
I knew, of course. Like when that guy was like, you know, it's interesting how you're running around here and doing this stuff under Writhsley's nose. Like, no, he probably realized what we're doing this whole time. He's just letting us do this, you know. Why would he choose that during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason.
So this means he had no
So
concerns
this
about your
means he had
activities
no
from the very
concerns
beginning.
about you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door!
After him! After him! I shouldn't do that. Oh, look at you. That's, yeah, I did that evil smirk.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two.
They're probably found this place. They're quite sharp.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh, yeah, you're creepy, dude. She's creepy.
Little one, there's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny, wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
But I am Lenny.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Ha. So gonna be cutscene? No.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
It's quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating.
Where are Lynette and Frimney?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide?
I don't see why
This
she would
place
refuse
is basically
either.
a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she
Your people
truly
really are
have
difficult
no
to get along with.
interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr.
Fair enough.
Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare from an Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Whoa.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Well, he was asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour, on the 3rd day you will find a portion of strange meat and you'll walk well from it. Speaking that, we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Should be able to find the answer if I can piece everything together. Here we go. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, you're well for it. Right in the it's truth behind the who will see if you keep working continuously.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company
I don't know which one you want. You want? I have to pick 4 of them?
The research notes said that the Melusine race... The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary... According to Collins... The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal report...
I don't care. Eventually it's just going to trigger.
I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been... The research notes said...
I'm just saying, like, eventually just it triggers for you. So, it's like,
So that's what's going on.
I'm not about to sit here and
Understands it now.
try to figure all that out. Like, no, bro.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Oh no, she put the glasses back
Supposed to
on.
work 3 days in a row.
She put the glasses
and
back
if
on,
they do,
bro.
they'll get
Bruh.
strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Yeah. So the Pancration strange blood. Okay.
Fonta's internal reports...
Okay, I see something about
I've been
Fonta.
told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sijween. The Fonta promoter has been... The research notes said that the Melusine race According to Collins, the
Yeah, they're all wrong.
We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has...
Okay, I got 2 of them right.
The research notes said that... Fonta's internal report...
Okay, got 1 of them right.
According to Collins...
All right. First try, let's go. First try every time, let's go.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And
Okay.
if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just
Does
a
that not
bottle
all?
of the latest
That's not all.
yet-to-be named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the pancreation tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, good enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lonnie.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigeween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween.
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close to Nouvellette, why not learn anything?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down.
Calm down.
2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween.
Miss Sigeween.
Miss Lynette in your care.
You. What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open, a familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Interesting.
Ah, Miss Clarende.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarende doing here?
Work.
What? Still straight to the point,
Shooting
bro.
you, Mr. Linney.
Work.
The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Said work.
What happened to Fremine?
Bro.
Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll leave the
talk
rest to you.
Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
This expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Caesar touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. She's doing is examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
So his condition is not critical.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linnaeus finally began to stop tensing the muscles on his face. Seems that he trusts what Caesar just said. Okay.
What's that look on your face?
Yeah, what
I
is
thought
it?
I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
Just admire your
Just a few
punctuality.
minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Closer than
He
I
must have
thought.
recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I would like to draw my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I got pee, dude. Oh, shit.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
I clicked out the game and went straight into the OBS.
You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler,
Mhm.
Paimon, you're here too.
Yeah, we're here.
Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay. You good, bruv? You good, bruv?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Together?
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Going from from the sea, just what happened there. Go back to the infirmary with Fremine. Let me go pee real quick. Okay, be right back. Be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Woof. Okay. What's just a quick way to get up here, dude? I hate this so much. It's just so annoying. This whole place is... This whole place is a nightmare. Truthfully. This whole place... Is this the right place? Is this even the right way? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. This whole place is a nightmare, dude. Wait, is it? Bruh. Yeah, that's the right way. Well, I was wondering why the markings on the ground went away, though. I was like, bro, what?
He's awake.
Mm-hmm.
Fremine, how do you feel?
How you feel, dude?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Mm-hmm. We all here, bro.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
It's been a while.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened if you stuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Mm. They gonna make us play it?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
It's pretty neat to me.
Where could Master Child
It's pretty darn neat to me, y'all. It is gonna make us play it. Thought it was. I thought it was, but I wasn't quite sure, y'all.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Okay.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Avoid the obstacles while you turn. Oh. Oh. Took me a second there. Yeah. Yeah. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. It's even volume like oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Trying to can't even go to the settings. Oh, that's not good. Right.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Traces are natural. Person must have left them. Recently, I should be going in the right direction. Okay.
And recently, I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing.
Uh-oh.
And it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Trippy. What's that? A gateway to the primordial sea? Is that what the Meropide fortress hides or protects?
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse.
Worse and worse.
I have to push on.
It's chlorine. Chlorine, where the hell her name is. Clorox bleach.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Show is,
Wanna
tell
come
him.
with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
I wanna wait for our lives to be over.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
What
but
will
I
it
still
be?
can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Okay.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Okay.
The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Okay.
As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Is she gonna be a 5-star? No, I really wanted to get like to the outside, but dude, how many more quests do we have to go through till we get like done with the Meropide stuff? Holds all the fortress secrets. You plan to ask him directly and get some grasp of the current situation. Actually, you know what? Whatever, we'll keep going. Because at least this part, at least like this is starting to get kind of interesting, right? You know, at least this part's starting to get kind of interesting. Because actually like progressing the story, unlike the freaking, the nonsense that we were dealing with beforehand. The loopity-loop, like, bro. I feel like the loopy-loop was just so irrelevant. It was just such a waste of time, dude. It was an utter waste of time, the loopity-loop. In the utter waste of time, dude. Oh, shit, I meant to... Damn it, I meant to go into the settings.
Excuse me?
I need to rework my Genshin volumes,
I
I
take it
think.
Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
So I think this can... it's like, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the bars in the OBS.
Infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
Excuse me.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few
Like, I can't...
minutes.
It's hard to tell how loud this music
All right.
is to this.
Thank you for looking out for me.
That's what I'm trying to
I'll
see.
take my
Like,
leave
if it
for
needs
now
to be
then.
lower or not. Because the bars are kind of close, but they're not like super
Want
close.
to explain yourself,
To the point where I don't know if y'all can hear it. So I want y'all to have the
I'm
music
not
too.
partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Enlighten. Please enlighten us as much as you like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were
No.
Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support
Yeah.
from the rest of the
When you
inmates.
put it like that.
That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course.
Me, of
Good Mora
course.
to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Yeah, where's my sibling at?
Make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
What do I have it on? Dialogue volume. So that'd be 10?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I mean, that's kind of... I mean, I guess that's like right. I'm looking at the bars. It probably is okay to be at 9.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
I think it's kind of weird where the audios are linked at. I'll have to like go over that. I might have to change some of my other stuff too. Surround sound, mute and minimize. Oh. Oops. Because at least I play PSO a lot. I kind of changed how my audio works because of how high PSO is. So, but I've never really. I've slightly tweaked, you know, like for like when I play Genshin, but I think that it could be optimized better.
There's a hidden door here?
I heard there's a hidden door here.
Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait,
Okay.
is there a secret mechanism or...
Whoa!
Ooh.
Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. Okay. We're going down, down, and surely we're going down. So yeah, I'll be another one with the really. The lowest not this and conquered and pull it.
Anything special?
And that is.
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside.
Okay.
Hence,
It's the
am I
Forbidden
correct to
Zone.
assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. Oh, we're the traveler this time. Yo, dude, this door looking rather sus. What's this lead to Conria or something?
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa, they all just went up one by
What's
one.
that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Especially like, for some reason, this always like this makes me think of what's that one anime, Metropolis, right? I think that's what it is, right? Metropolis. So always this what it kind of makes me think of. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Fair enough.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards.
Bro, why
from
can we
its
not
original
see it? Why is it
position.
so bright?
Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Hmm.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes. It's very
Hmm.
likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out.
I hate how
into
like
the sea
we can't
around
see
us.
it.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea.
The primordial sea is looking through. And if the gate falls, all Fontaine will fall with it.
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Okay.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Okay.
The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So that's the Duke of Meropide. Just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued now.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Oh,
The
we're
results
trustworthy,
speak
bro.
for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple? and
So
just
yeah, dude,
using
that's
your
what I was,
work
that's
as a
what I picked
convenient
up on
cover?
before.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
That's Paimon for you, dude. That's Paimon for you.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
This is just a normal room.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
This is.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
Yeah,
What's
that's interesting.
going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
I haven't.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Or
According
maybe
to
I
legend,
have.
the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
True.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
No, but
To
I
a
believe in
point,
miracles.
I think.
I believe
As you've already
in
seen, I have a whole
you.
factory's worth
I
of labor,
believe
materials, and technology at my
in-
disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
I see.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Seems like we're good. Seems like you're good.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next steps Liney's group chooses. In other words, if I want to tell Liney the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Cool. That was okay. So that was pretty neat. You know, now we're actually getting into some good stuff, you know. And not this whole freaking ridiculous, boring loop of Meropide prison system nonsense that we had to go through for 45 hours, 2 hours, however long that was. Like,
Welcome
bro.
back. Do you
Now
want
we
to
get actual story.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What you remember?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Okay.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah.
He explained.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Okay, that's what's up.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Okay.
All right, then I'll posit my theories.
Okay.
I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Okay.
My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Wasn't too hard to figure out.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Fair enough.
What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Well, his grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned what line they company. Y'all didn't give me a choice. I wasn't going to share it. While sharing what you say, you emphasize that now. It's like, dude, stop that.
I can't.
I want to read it for freak's sake, bro. Like, dude, no one can read that quick.
Just
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, no one can read that. I don't care how fast you read, dude. No one can read that quick when there's that many lines, bro. Like, stop it.
Could Risley have wanted to meet
Stop
Father
it.
to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Okay.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary. Don't mention it. Sure. Yeah. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Yeah, you're always hungry, Paimon.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria? Bruh, they already know, you know what I'm saying? They already know what we're here for and that we're not actually prisoners. Like, yo, we shouldn't have to go to the cafeteria, bruh. We should be able to get some good grub or something, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Get some good grub, bruh.
Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yes, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
They'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. Then I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meal Sejun ordered before you arrive, unlike days prior. She also brings drinks over to you. It tastes a little strange. It tastes very nutritious. She also says a rare say, okay, the shakes generally taste pretty terrible. At the very least, however, they help you calm down. Dude, that is absolutely absurd. That is absolutely absurd, dude. Like, I understand I have it on autoplay, but dude. That's what they should have done for the whole entirety of us walking around Meropide doing that nonsense for the day thing, dude. They should just had it go that quick, you know? It's like, bruh. Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Fair enough.
You're really good at taking care of people.
Yeah, you're very dedicated.
You're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really?
Even though you're so short.
Older sister?
Bruh.
That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
Oh, yeah?
At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Okay.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too.
That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine if outside of his office. True.
Good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Can we leave this freaking prison? Return to the dormitories to rest. Let's try to get out of this freaking prison, bro. Trying to prison break, bruv. I mean, we don't have to now. They already know what we're here for, so we're all on the same page. We have to be pretty close to the end of this story, though. And then, you know, and then we get the actual stuff outside. Like, bro, this being down here in this prison for so long, bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
So much has happened.
Bruh.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super
Are you sleepy too? Yeah, I'm also getting there. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night. For free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened.
Uh-oh, something happened with the primordial gate?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Check on the situation outside. Is that the alarm going off there? Uh-oh. The alarm's going off at the prison. Y'all hear that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Y'all better stop moving, bro.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Who says Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom? Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, be careful!
Alright, we will.
Attention, please.
Oh man.
Upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh man. Oh man, what's popping off down here? Oh, cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Damn.
Three, 2, 1.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Damn, dude. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Huh?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's getting intense, bro. It's getting intense right here, boy. It's getting intense right here, boy. Ooh.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais
Oh, it's probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Lightning Siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Sure, let's get to business. Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The native is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty. I think Palmer agrees too. It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Friendless quite nervous,
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
No, Palmer's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning off the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Cutscene.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Hey, yo.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh, so he's the gatekeeper, huh? He's the holder of the seal or some shit.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Yeah, that's pretty dope, dude.
All
That was
right.
pretty dope.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Okay.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Yeah, we
Miss
have.
Farina.
What the hell you want?
As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Damn.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Runa's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Dave's accusations.
Then I ask you, Miss
She
Farina,
means to-
just what
bro.
have you been working on?
Fuck's
Where
sake,
can
dude.
we see it, and what is it doing to help?
It's like it's like the auto is ridiculous. It's like most of the times when you're in this, the auto, it takes too long. It doesn't go too quick. And then sometimes it's like, yo, dude, here, just like, bro, make up your mind. So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics, damn it. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? Is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
She's getting that Farina for saying that right there. The people who work extra hard. Life proceeds to change the topic, brings up a number of less significant matters while the atmosphere gradually becomes yada yada yada.
Oh, Paimon's
That's
super
so annoying.
full. That cake was great.
That's so annoying.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Coming too.
Yeah, we know you're coming, Paimon. We know you're coming, Paimon. Do I actually have to walk her all the way out? Can I just teleport? No, there's no way to teleport to the entrance, right? You literally have to walk. I'll have to walk from the outside all the way back over here, which would be like the same amount.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Oh, there's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
What's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Bruh.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How'd you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
The nod.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe that's what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
That's what happened. That's what happened on our side. We recount the happenings of the Tea Party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force the back primordial sea. Does it mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Interesting. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, they said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Yeah, dude. So I said that before, too. I was like, dude, his eyes are like the eyes of a lizard. You know what I'm saying? It's like and then you see the little things on his With his hairdo, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it looks like a dragon, you know? So I was like, well, maybe he's the dragon or something related to the dragon, you know?
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nervalette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
He's the dragon.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure, see you later, Nouvellette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
No, you. So Nouvellette's the dragon. That's as we figured. As we figured from when we first saw that dude. It's like it's kind of seemed out of place in the eyes, dude. The eyes were definitely lizardy, and then you see the little hair things, and it's like, bruh, this dude got to be a dragon, bro. This dude got to be one of the dragons. So that was a correct yes on our part. That was a correct assumption on our part. Dude is a dragon, bro. I gotta pee. And then we should probably do the abyss, honestly. Just actually, you know what I'm saying? Time kind of going by. Time flies by when you're having fun. Look at it raining. Is it gonna stay raining now? Is it gonna rain forever? Is it gonna rain forever? I wish it would rain. Sunshine, sunshine, please go away. Okay, I'll be right back. Day after day, I stay locked up in my room. I know to you it might sound strange, but I wish it would rain. Oh, how I wish that it would rain. Ooh. Whoa. I know to you it might sound strange, but I wish it would rain. Oh, how I wish that it would rain. That piano's perfect with this rain, right? Anyways. Oops. Dude, I'm just so glad that we're out of Meropide now. This is a whole wait, is this like the same story still? Did we finish this act? Wait, is this this is the end of it. We'll finish it, we'll close it. I think that's to finish it. The end of that one. So we'll at least finish it. And then we'll do the Abyss. We'll finish this this storyline, this quest. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Wait, what? Why is it say, bro? What? Bro. I hate this. I hate this zone so much. I hate Meropide. Meropide is so garbage, bro. Meropide is so garbage, bro. This is like how like some people like heavily dislike Economia. That's how I feel about Meropide. That's how I feel about Meropide, dude.
Get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary.
Was I telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right, all right.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Weren't you super worried as well?
Something. I was
Okay.
also transferred to work in the kitchen. If you
No one
whenever
cares,
you'd say
dude.
that, I'd tell them I'm sure that.
Yeah, no one cares, dude. Yeah, they literally just bickering between each other. I'm sure the welfare mills must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you.
Okay. Like, bro, like no one cares, bro.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right?
Either if you get hurt, don't worry. We're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word.
I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
If you're not too pressed for time,
Please stay with us a few more days. Nah, I do not want to stay with you a few more days. No.
so I can have Mr.
No,
Wolsey get you
absolutely
meals
not.
prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Yeah, no. I do not want to spend more time down here. Sorry. This place is horrendous. This place is going to give me nightmares. Literally, bro. This place is going to give me nightmares, dude. This is the infirmary?
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
What's up?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely,
Is it
Femine.
me you're looking for?
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Nice.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the...
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Hell no.
Looks like it, yeah.
Bruh.
Excellent. I'll
Bruh.
host a tea party.
Bruh.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Wait, could you teleport to all these this whole time? Okay, I was about to say. I was about to be so upset. I was about to be so upset, bro.
Jurier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Obviously, she likes him, dude. Obviously, they like each other.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And the idiot could see
How have
that.
you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you, are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Why
yeah?
are you also here so much?
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Yeah, see? Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, okay. If y'all aren't in a relationship, y'all definitely should be, because y'all are quite the pair. Y'all definitely like each other. That is painfully obvious. Painfully obvious.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijwin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijwin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely
like?
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Just to the dormitories to rest, bruh, bro. Y'all trolling me, bruh? Bruh, I don't want to return to the dormitories to rest. I want to be done with this whole Meropide place, bruv. This whole place, it needs to be done with. Dunzo. This whole place needs to be done with, bruv. This is like Inkonomia if Inkonomia was like on drugs or something. Had been on drugs for like 50 years. It was like on their last leg. They were about to die. That's Meropide. No, actually I enjoy Inkonomia, to be fair. A lot of people didn't. I enjoy Economia.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Promise, there's something you like to say.
How did you know?
Because usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guy counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Bruh.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night. Mm-hmm. That's the... Is that the well from... You know how Child has that well that he uses in his his burst or whatever? Does he have a story behind that? Did he talk about that before? Is that like from like his childhood? Like he saw a well in his childhood or something like that? And like that's how he got his hydro vision or something? But whatever, I don't know. I'm sure it'll go into detail on that. Okay, so nice. So we actually finished that freaking... Dude, that was absurd. So now we're done with fucking Meropide. Oh, is that all the Archon quests for this update? I thought that it was going to take us to oh, wow. I thought it was going to take us to the new area where all the stuff is at, the floating stuff is at. I thought that was going to be incorporated. But I guess they just gave us that area, but they didn't give us a story for that area yet. Well, I mean, the full story. I guess, you know, there's context and stuff, like how that stuff, why that stuff is there. But, okay. All right, dude. Oh, dude, this feels so nice to be done with the freaking Meropide. Honestly, yeah, I was thinking that there was going to be more there. So that's interesting. I guess we should. Well, let's go ahead and get that then before we do the abyss. At least there's no story that's going to be taking me into here, and so I can freely just kind of go over here. I thought there was going to be a story that took me into here, but there's not. So let's just go grab that. So we at least have access to the map. So for like all this stuff, we haven't gone into these yet. We can, but we just haven't gone into them yet. So is that what I'm looking for? That is. I'll turn the music up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? At least we're actually doing stuff. Let's go. It's crazy looking, right? Crazy looking. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Okay, anyways. Let's go. What's this? It's like a coliseum? Is this where that boss is at that we haven't got yet? Why is this here? What do you want to be used on? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, you want to be used on this, eh? So then we do this. We do this right here. I like the way you do it right there, right there. We'll do that down. Okay. Let's see. What information you got for me, buddy? This is a test text for cipher layers. This is not a test text for cipher layers. Huh? Looks like I can add and remove text. Butor's invention is interesting indeed, and not a useless one. Unfortunately, there are too many blockheads in the Institute now. Apart from a few intriguing individuals, the rest of them only know how to follow what's tried and tested. These few exceptions are buried in their own fascinating experiments.
So long
and
as
care
the
little.
audience thinks
Bro,
they see
shut
what they're
up.
believing, there's no limit to the number
I'm not
of
even
tricks they can
idling
pull
with
off.
you, bro. I'm in this thing right here. Stop talking. Anyways, but I believe that one day cipher layers will be applicable in our lives. Just like my system-wide prototype, which has tons of developmental potential. Okay, we need some of this juice right here. Bang. Get some of that juice right there. Bang. Flip me over. Beam me over. Beam me over, Scotty. There we go. Bang. Beam me over, Scotty. Beam me over.
This
Oh,
is
wait,
no
that's the
time
wrong
for
one.
distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Okay, beam me over. Boom. Boom. Beam me over, Scotty. Let's go. Boom. Beam me over, Scotty. Let's go. Boom. Beam me over, Scotty. Give you that juice. Oh, we got the juice. Just got the juice. Yeah, just got the juice. Lego. Lego. I'll be taking that.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Yoink. What was that hydroculus that we just saw? Oh, it's up there. Eat this.
Let's light it up.
Whoa.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Hold
Here
up.
comes the finale. Step right up.
Chill, bruv. Chill. Chill, bruv. Okay, let's So something is this a Coliseum? Okay, what do we need here? Oh, I don't have stamina. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. That's a banger right there, dude. Okay. Okay.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Yeah, I guess it will, huh? Yeah.
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now disappear.
It's because I missed that shot. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. I'm not going to use that. That'd be a waste to use that burst.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Yeah, I see that there. What's that? I do want to go in there though. I guess there's a teleport right back there, so that's fine. We can get back there easily. There's a waypoint right there. How we turn it on? Can we not turn it on? Can it not to be activated? Look at such fine architecture. Such fine architecture. There's a Hydroculus on my map.
Another test. Suffocate.
A round of applause.
Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. We need a Locky here. Bruh. There we go. What did I just... Do I put this next to this? How does this work again? Okay, yeah. There we go.
Even better than I imagined. It's
Yeah, even better than I imagined. Oh, I see that. Oh, there's Hydroculus. It's a strange spot. Is this gonna take me away from it? Opponents defeat stuff? Okay.
Let's light it up.
Oops. Okay.
Stay put. Nice and spicy.
Step right up.
Really, y'all give me an exquisite chest for that, bro?
I wonder if this chest is
Like, bro, y'all gotta be trolling. Y'all give me an exquisite chest for that? For that, bro? For that? Ooh, look at that. Okay, that was that. There's that boss. Oh, we gotta fight that boss. So we know what the hell we're getting into. In the abyss, because that's on the last floor. That's the last boss. So let's fight that guy to know what we're getting into. So we don't go into it blindly.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Hydroculus? Hydroculus? Where you at? Bruh.
Let's light it up.
Homie was like, yo, dude, let me go away, bruh. Why's this guy like staying back so far?
Now disappear. And now I'll make it all disappear.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Let's not keep going there because we're gonna end up exploring everything at this point. So let's not do that. Let's go back to where we were going. There's a trial right here, so we'll get that. That was right by this the statue of 7. So we'll do that. Then we'll go get that Hydroculus. Oh, we already did that. It was that one. Okay, so let's teleport back over here. We're not gonna listen to that. So yeah, so I was right. That's a Coliseum. That's where that boss is at. Then you get back up there to get that Hydroculus. That we do need to do. Damn, was it all the way over there that when I got up? It was, wasn't it? So that's 2 of them then. We get that one by going up there. Was it up here?
comes the finale.
Please hold
Step
just
right
a
up.
moment. Keep prior in consideration. Please remain seated.
Ooh.
I wonder if
Okay.
this chest is some kind of trick.
Bruh, ain't no way. I was about to say, bruh. I'll be like, ain't no way, bruh. Where's this one at? Oh, dude. Oh. Grrr. Thought I'd need more. I can't just leave it behind, you know? I can't just leave it behind, bruv. Mr. Mime, what the hell is that? What's that sparkly thing? Oh, well, we're going there in a second anyway. Do they have little cubes here, or do I actually have to water this thing? Do I actually have to water this thing? Oh. Let's fix you real quick. But 1700 particles with... Okay. What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Oh. I was like... I wasn't sure. I was okay. I wasn't sure, dude.
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
A Lego. I see you, Hydroculus. This is kind of... This makes me think of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Because of the... Thank you for the file. Thank you for the follow, Gobi Squirtle. This makes me think of like Zelda Breath of the Wild when you're in like, you know, those fights that are in the Coliseum. Like the what's it called? The little dragon things. There's that one that's in the Coliseum. You have to fight. I think it's an electric one. Okay, so let's see here. I don't know what we're doing here. What we're supposed to do here. So I probably shouldn't go into this with this. You know what? Well, should I just play safe? And this is a boss type, so you know what? We'll play safe and we'll just put Zhongli. Because usually I would run this unit in a boss fight with Zhongli anyway. So we'll see. I have no idea what this guy's even. I guess we can look. Large and out of control Fontaine Research Institute of kinetic energy engineering device. During combat, it will channel OCA energy to unleash a gravity reduction field. Characters within this field can jump significantly higher. When the device is in this state, this gravity reduction field will shut down if its core is annihilated by pneumatics.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Let...
Out of the frying pan!
And the height of jumps is increasing. Okay. Do I like actually need to destroy it though? Does it actually matter?
I will have order.
And voila!
Okay. Okay. I didn't really get to witness or understand what the hell the whole gravity thing was, but okay.
Actually, the real me is nowhere near as outgoing or chatty as I appear. More often than not,
Okay,
I only
now we can do the abyss then.
as a means of getting closer to people.
We're familiarized with that because that's the last boss in the abyss. So now we know what to expect. I mean, kinda, I guess. I could probably just... It seems very straightforward, I guess. It's probably some mechanical, so technically speaking, there's probably be a better setup for it, like hydro and electricity. Would probably work better on it. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, now we can do the abyss. We've done what we did. We've done what we need to do. Did the story. And we did that boss. So now we can knock this out. We got 5 days until reset. So this is the first time that we're doing 4.1. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what shall happen. None of these matter. Doesn't even. Oh, there's different mobs on this one though. That's cool. I guess we'll have fun with these first chambers, and then we'll go to more more unique units on 11 and 11's not even that bad. On 11 and 12, of course, but we'll play around with the with these. Doesn't really need that. I need like Kazu or something for that, or Sucrose or Nahida to keep those together in that one. I should probably do the same for this, to be honest. This is ice. All right, who do we want to? It's fire. I'm thinking. What's that? Okay. Thinking a little Tidinari action for group 2 there. This one we'll just do we'll just keep it simple. We'll use Ito's team, even though Ito's team is more one of my stronger teams, but we'll use Ito's team. But I doubt that we're going to use Ito's team for the end. I would like to use Liney's team for floor 12 if at all possible. I like playing with Liney, so or I mean we don't have to do that. I mean we'll here. Last I said we're using Tidinari's team. We run who we run? Tidinari, Diona, Nahida, right? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay. Whoops. And then this one we'll do, I said we're going to do Ito here. Yeah, we'll just do each other. It's fine. Yeah, Ito's overkill for this, but oh, I forgot this is or is it? No, it's good. No, yeah, Ito's overkill for this though, heavily.
Another test. Stabilize.
I'm going in. Let's light it. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Attaboy! This is order.
Freaking range mobs, bro.
Oni coming through. Bam! Can't catch me. Hey.
Everyone sleeps on Ito, dude. Don't be sleeping on Ito, bro.
Order guide you. Attaboy! Finally,
Never sleep on the Ito. On the E-toaster. E-toaster. Just like you should never sleep on Tainari either, dude.
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered. Make yourselves at home. Look at you, boo down. Think you can...
How do I do this?
Can't see?
I couldn't remember the order.
I'll uproot you.
I couldn't remember the order for a second.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
I see everything.
One with the force.
I see everything. One with the force. You can see these stuff. Got him.
Solidify. I will have order.
I'm going in. You're toast.
Who wants some of this?
Bro, ain't no way you just froze me, bro. Ain't no way you just froze me, bro.
Can't catch me. Let's roll. Freeze. Can't catch me.
Boba, get them.
This is order. Gather.
Teamwork is
Oh, that's the banger right there, dude.
light it. Eat this.
Oni coming through.
And
The wrong test subject.
I'd be killing that right there, boy.
Hey. Sharing my knowledge.
Illusion shattered.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Oh.
Can't see? Rah. I hear everything. Yeah. Rah.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's see here. What we got?
Diana special. Shake it,
Let's nip that in the bud.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Bruh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Just kill him with that piano, bruh.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Everybody stand back.
It's showtime. Can't catch me. Bam!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you gonna come over here?
This is order.
Let me get some of this lovin'. Let me get some of this sweet lovin'.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
shall eventually come.
Pay your dues.
There is no escape.
Who do you want to go after? You? You?
Sharing my knowledge. Look at you, Boozhound.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Now you shall perish.
Sayonara special. Hey,
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Boo-hoo-wee. Killing it, bruh. Okay, let's see her. What we got her? We'll switch this one up too. Why not? This is... Will this freeze if I use ice? Even though it's ice? I can't remember how that one works. If I use the ice unit, will that freeze? I think it will, right? No, we'll do we'll have some fun with it.
Rise fast.
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
Adept's back.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Whirling snow.
Yeah. Okay, obviously this is overkill. But I don't think I'm going to be using that setup on
Stand with me. Game's up. Fun's over.
412, so I figured we just go ahead and use it here.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. You filthy fish.
Time to go.
Bruh. I'm like, how do I get these guys to come together? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Adorn my
Sacred name. Fortune pres.
cascade.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds.
Wheel of life.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
My opponent. One with nature. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Gotcha. Dissipate. Witness the power. Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Guilty.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Stand with me. Know my sword. Let me weave you in. Out of my way.
Surrender.
Things are about to get dicey.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Okay. Oh, car. That answers that question. I could have froze this. So I could have used this one. Doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter. These don't stack.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Into the wind.
Your sacrifice is ready.
One with wind and cloud.
Be still.
Ooh, baby, I love the wind. Oh, baby, I love the wind.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ooh, baby, I love the wind. Oh, that's a good one right there, bro. Oh, well, hello there. Well, hello there, buddies.
Nowhere to run.
Do we go into this rotation quite yet? Not yet. We got some time. We'll wait a second. Get this a fresh one. Okay. Let's go.
I'll settle this. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Stay condemned. Let's go. All right, floor 11. Y'all ready for that drop? Y'all ready for that drop? There you go. I don't know what we should use here. We'll use. We'll try to keep. I'll try to save Lonnie for the last one. I mean, I can. It doesn't matter. We have lots of units. What do we want to use this? Do we need to use the actual strong unit? Um. Huh. Well, first let's see what we're going to use for 12. No, well, no, I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to use like different groups each time. It's electricity. Who do I want to use for this one? Electric, fire. Maybe we should just use. This should just be. As we know, we're probably gonna end up using I'll hate them. So I'm avoiding that team. We would just use, this makes sense to just use the Ayaka team, quite frankly. A freeze comp. Ooh, dude, that's a banger right there, bruv. That's a straight banger right there, bruv. Let's try to switch it up. We're trying to switch it up. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, I forgot that this is this one. This might pose to be kind of annoying.
Ring cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the...
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Only because these guys, you know, I almost need to be using her, huh? Just so I can kind of get their attention. That's the only thing about these guys.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Game's up. Fun's over.
The doctor was sick.
Now you shall perish.
So you gotta kind of keep their attention. Otherwise, they just go ham, you know?
Taking a turn for the better.
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
See what I'm saying? Like this girl over here is just going ham. I pretty much needed to... I forgot that this is a monolith one. So that may pose an issue. Actually, no, I mean, I have straight freeze here, so it should be okay. It's just these guys. I can... Oh, it's just one of these guys at a time? Oh, bro, okay. That's no problem.
Rise. It's decided by destiny. This is long overdue. No touching. Embrace the ice. Delve into destiny. Opening box of Adepti drinks. Access denied. Written in the stars. Blaze over.
Blaze over.
Sakura swirl.
Easy peasy. Shit. I pressed leave for now. That was the end of that chamber. Was that my second unit? Is Ayaka my second unit? Okay, okay, that's fine.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Here comes the catch.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That guy's electric. There's a lot of elements in here that aren't necessarily the best, huh?
Witness the power. Quietly.
Mind the side effect.
Game's up. Fun's over. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Remember, health comes first.
Remember, health comes first.
Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
How many are there? Damn.
Gotcha. Rain cutter.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here comes the catch.
Taking a turn for the better.
Now you shall perish. Busted. Witness the power of Guwa. Huh?
Mind the side effect.
Things are about to get dicey. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Okay. One at a time.
My pup born of ice and frost. Go. Let me scry. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Fate is upon you. Rise. Yeah! Kamisato art. Sumetsu, take flight.
Oh, I mean, that's actually perfect. Stay in there then, bruh.
My apologies. Orders given. Orders received. Blaze over. Access denied. Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Decided by destiny.
Come on in here, bruh. Oh, okay, never mind.
My no touching. Born of ice and fire. Wheel of life. Let me scry. This is long overdue. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Fate is upon you. Take flight.
Okay. Okay.
Outlines your. Gotcha.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to
Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Witness the power of Guwa. No, my. Busted.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the
Things are about to get dicey. Torn to oblivion. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Right?
The statue was tough.
Here comes the catch.
Remember, health comes first.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
There is no escape.
Shine down. Quietly now. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
A bitter pill to
Things are about to get dicey. Torn
Whoops.
to oblivion.
Messed up my rotation on accident. My bad.
Gotcha. Witness the power. Inazuma shines eternal.
You messed up my rotation on accident. This is chamber 3 though, right? Yeah. Okay.
Life goes on.
Okay, well I don't have to worry about that.
For Rex Lapis! Opening box of Adeptitrix.
My apologies.
Oh, I guess these guys don't freeze, huh?
No touching.
Shadows of fate.
Well, this isn't gonna work out.
Born of ice and
I thought these guys froze.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
This ain't gonna work out.
Take flight.
I need to come in here with the actual team then. Because this is definitely not gonna work out.
Access denied.
If they don't
This
freeze,
is long overdue.
we'll just run a quick group back in here then.
My apologies.
We'll run a Hulk smash group back in here. Because we're gonna time out on this.
Whirling snow.
Born of ice and frost. Let me scrub.
Yeah, I see. We already timed out. They don't freeze. They don't freeze. We'll make this quick. Actually, should I have used that? Well, I've been better practice using E-Test team. Probably doesn't matter, to be honest. I may have been better off using E-Test team. So anyway, keep them together. Can I keep them together somehow? We'll see.
A new punch into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Go.
Mind the deluge. Time to go. One with nature.
Take flight.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Orders given. Orders received.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Cascade.
Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way!
Process of elimination.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Sharing my knowledge.
Lightning purify.
Scatter.
Okay, okay.
The wind knows.
Rise.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The depths beckon.
Whirling snow. Unthinkable.
One with nature.
My apologies.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
These are all ice.
Be still. One with nature. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Rise.
Cascade.
Okay.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Oh, no, my...
I'll settle this.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Grow. Our bond is strong.
Ring cutter.
Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Flicker.
I see everything.
Get with me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. No.
Make yourselves at home.
The process of elimination.
Sit down, bruv. Sit down, bruv. Hopefully that's healing her. I'm hoping that that's actually healing her. That's why it didn't. Ugh. It wasn't healing her. Grr. I was hoping I was gonna be able to cheese it like that.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Mind the deluge.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Wheel of life.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Embrace the ice. Let's go, bruv. Let's go, bruv.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Kamisato art. Suiyu. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dissipate. Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of
Lightning. The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter. Here you are.
Oh, baby.
This may hurt a little.
It was kind of wasted here with this, but I think it should still be okay, though. So let's just keep these guys linked, which they're not right now. Which they're not right now. It shouldn't be an issue, I don't think.
Get with me.
Make yourselves at home.
I want to keep this out just for the, the damage reduction. That's the main deal there. Wait, why is this guy? Oh, seriously? The frick is-
Here you are.
I mean, I get this because of that. He wasn't linked on both of those. That one I got previous, he was not linked to.
rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Wait, I don't have to kill these at the same time, do I?
The process of elimination. Flicker.
I'm gonna have to come back in there because at least he wasn't linked this whole time.
Out of my way.
Oh, baby.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, witness
Scatter.
Ho, ho, ho. Bitch. Oh, wow. Look at that, dude. Because I did that because I pressed retry at the same time that I complete it. I did not know that could happen. So I pressed retry at the same time that I complete it. And so it gives no stars.
Wait.
Hopefully actually, because then that means you have to go through the whole thing if it didn't trigger. So hopefully it actually registers me leaving. Fuck, dude. I hate this, dude. I should just left, dude. Bro, seriously? Seriously, dude? Seriously? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do I want to keep him here? Probably better press just like using that instead. I'll get no hydro reactions. But well, they're hydro mobs, dude. This doesn't matter. Right. Or I can opt to use... Sure, why not? I probably should have put Shane Ling instead. That would make more sense to put Shane Ling instead.
A new punty. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Bro, this guy, dude, these ranged mobs, so annoying.
Mind the deluge.
So annoying, dude. Like, dude, just come over here.
The wind knows me.
Stop making things difficult for me. Stop making things difficult for me, bruv.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Cascade. The wind knows me.
My apologies.
Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Stand with me. This might hurt a little.
This might hurt a little.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Lightning,
Diffract. Flicker.
Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom.
Remember, health comes first.
Out of my way.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Feels weird not seeing all the reactions. Like, honestly, it feels really weird not seeing all the reactions here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Fortunately, we'll see all those reactions on on the last one because they're all high because of the Hydra. But it feels really weird not seeing the reactions that you know I would normally be seeing. Feels very strange. Not gonna lie, it feels very strange.
Into the wind.
That's strange running that setup without show in there.
One with nature.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Be still.
Wheel of life. My apology.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds mind the deluge.
Mind the damage.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Sharing my knowledge.
Seems like an emergency.
Lightning, Sheriff!
Defract.
Okay.
Commit it to memory. Ridiculous. Our bond is strong. Make yourselves at home.
Bruh, no way. Come on.
Taking a turn for the
Come on.
I'll settle this.
A process of elimination. Quicker.
This might hurt a little.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Seems like an emergency.
Lightning, Meropide.
Defract. Here you are.
So we're not seeing these reactions. So we're not seeing the Hydra reactions with it. So weird, but it's it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get plenty of those reactions here because it's gonna be water.
Rise.
One with nature.
Bruh.
Orders given. Orders received.
Start to get some HP there.
So many regrets.
I don't know what my timers are going to be looking like. So I gotta wait a second. I don't know why it does that. I think it's the dumbest thing. It resets everything, resets your HP, resets the amount of energy you had, but it does not reset your timers. It literally makes no sense, dude. It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense, bruv.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Oh, I kind of need to be of urgency, huh? Urgency. Just realize that this is Chamber 3.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Need to be of some urgency.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
This thing's swirling with fire, which is not the dude. Oh my goodness, I goofed on this. This guy got so far. Why is he back up so fast, so heavily? I'm just gonna retry it. They got way away from me. I kind of got lost there on the fact that this is the last one. That this is Chamber 3.
Time to go. Into the wind. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Life goes.
I did not mean to do that.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
The wind knows me. Be still.
Alright, y'all need y'all to stay together for me, please. Dude, it keeps swirling with freaking fire, though. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
One with nature.
Embrace the ice.
Cascade.
My apologies.
Clouds high. The bird.
Take flight.
Okay, how much time did we have there? I think we should be. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue regardless, right? As long as this freaking thing is linked, it is okay. As long as it's linked, it shouldn't be an issue. The issue last time is that it wasn't linked.
I see everything.
Mind the side effect.
Out of my way. The Temple of Wisdom.
Taking a turn for the better. Deflect.
You know, I should probably change to the other one. In fact, yeah, I should do that. I'm not sure why I did.
Committed to memory.
Oh wait, they can come together like this, bruh? Bruh. I didn't realize I could just get them together like this, bro, this whole time.
Make yourselves at home.
I'm over here like trying to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get them one by one, bro. I can get them to come together, bro. Like, yo, dude, say less, my guy. Slow and steady. No problem. Okay. Okay, now that that's freaking done. All right, let's see here. All right, so we want to use Liney on this one. You know, I want to. I think it would be fun to do so. So we'll use Liney. We'll use Liney in group 2. We have a Pyro Abyss Mage. Of course, you like the. They give the one Pyro Abyss Mage. They're like, haha, let me throw you off here. Give you this Pyro Abyss Mage. Like, bruh. Seriously? How annoying is that? And that's going to be an actual issue with Liney's team. With all that fire. That's going to be an actual issue. So much for using Liney. I wanted to, but I don't think that's going to be an option, quite frankly. I don't think that's really going to be a realistic option. I don't think it is. For the other 2 bosses, it's perfectly fine. But this guy right here is going to mess up everything. So I can't do that. That sucks. I guess we could still run it on these guys, I guess. Dude, I feel like I shouldn't though. I feel like I should just use Kazuha. I feel like I should use a Kazuha setup. Mirror Maiden on the first half, dude. This is like asking for a freeze comp. That's asking for a freeze comp. If these can be frozen, dude, honestly, all these are asking for a freeze comp, I think. Realistically speaking, besides this guy. I hate that they put that power. I really wanted to use Lonnie there. I really did. I really wanted to use Lonnie. So that's a little annoying. It was going to be fun to use Lonnie. And they just completely shafted me on that. So that's kind of annoying. Who goes here? Shinsha. That's kind of annoying, not going to lie. Not going to freaking lie. I don't remember what this boss does or is. Can I use the Ica setup on this boss? It doesn't freeze. It's like a boss, right? So it's not going to freeze. So I probably shouldn't, right? Man, dude. I really wanted to use... Because I'm not sure if this is actually going to work too well. I'm not sure about Heathian's build is going to work too well on Copelia and them. Copelia's ice, right? If I recall correctly, she's ice. So like the ice one. That's risky. Can I do that? Oh, that's probably too risky. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I don't think that's going to work too well for Copelia, though. Copelia hits pretty hard. So, usually I kind of need... I mean, we'll have Xingqiu for the damage reduction, but if it's ice, it's just going to freeze me. I'm just going to be frozen all the time. So, I'm not too sure on that one. Not too sure on that one. I guess we'll use Liney's build for this one.
Stabilize.
That's like a small dude.
I will have order.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Solidify.
What element should I be using for this?
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
Bro, what? Wait, do I have to... Bro, what? Hold on, what the hell am I doing here?
And voila.
What I do here, dude? Did I just shoot this with fire? Okay, what the... I'm not familiar with this boss. Have I fought this boss before? I've fought this boss before, right? I don't think that this is the route I want to go with this. Especially with them doing all this freaking nonsense, bro. He moves around a little too much too. I don't want to go that route. I don't want to go that route. He doesn't freeze, right? I would imagine he doesn't freeze. I can't imagine him freezing. I can't imagine him freezing. That's kind of a waste if I do that, isn't it? Can I run Ito's build on this guy? Like, still might cause issues, but I really want to do is run Al-Haytham on it, and that's probably what's going to end up happening. I'm going to be forced to. Damn, dude, that's going to be tricky. That's going to be tricky. Tricky. That's probably not good. The fact that he goes into the air is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. But he moves her. Dude, I don't remember this guy. I'm not sure if we fought this guy, dude. Maybe like we fought him to the point that like he died so quickly or something. I don't know, bro. This shit don't seem right. This seems strange. This is very annoying. Instead of see like, so it has to be fire. Do I have to get all of them?
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
I have to destroy all of them, bro. It's kind of fucking annoying.
Gather.
Let's roll.
Well, I think we can rule out. getting any good amount of stars on this one.
Who wants some of this?
Especially with these moves too. Why is that all these electric mobs always move so damn much, bro? Like the freaking bat. I hate the bat, dude. With a fiery passion. Cannot stand the bat. That thing moves so much, dude. Oh, bro, stop moving. Couldn't get this to work, bro. Stop moving so damn much.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Come on, is that not gonna like, yeah, knock you down, bro? I'm like, hey yo, you gonna get knocked down? I ain't got no reactions going right now, bro.
Let's light it up.
Quake.
Get them.
This
Sucks that that doesn't, you know, work on it. It's always not
Let's light it
stinks.
up.
Please. I just messed up my whole thing. I messed up my whole thing right there.
Solidify.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Let's light it up.
Gather. Order guide you.
Did it move? I hate this. Dude, this boss is so beyond freaking annoying, bro. Alright, dude. Start with all that freaking moving.
Stabilize.
I'm not sure if we're even gonna 2-star this, bro.
Let's roll.
I don't know how long. What was the what are we fighting after this? Oh, rotations, all types of. Now, oh my goodness, dude, are you gonna trigger or not? What the fuck, bro? I'm like sitting here waiting for the freaking burst to trigger, bro. It's like, dude. So I got no time for this. What even is this? It's just these guys. How many are there?
Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way.
The process of elimination.
These guys are aggressive. That's the only plus side. They're gonna come at me, so that's the only plus side here. Which makes it easy for them to, you know, be grouped up and slapped around.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
That's the only plus side.
Rain cutter.
But I didn't give myself enough time for this. In order for me to at least get 2 on this, I can get 2 on this, but I have to. It'll have to min-max specifically for this floor. That's how that one's gonna have to work.
Everyone hold hands.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Ice will be better on this, right? Should I just like run like a Ganyu unit? Like, bro, I'm not sure what I should run on this. Yelan would be nice. Like someone that can just keep on attacking it from a long range as it moves around would be kind of idealistic here. However, you have all this warrior there on that nonsense. Seriously speaking, I don't really want to do that. This is so sketchy. This is not gonna work, dude. I still have that issue of the water. All that water is still an issue. It needs to be fire. It needs to be fire. I could run Yoimiya. I don't know how to play Yoimiya though. She's geared, I think. I think I finished gearing her. But I don't really... I'm not comfortable playing her. This would be great for Kazuha. Kazuha freeze that would be great. But then it's useless for this. I'm not gonna have any damage for this if I bring like a Kazuha unit in. Or I even bring that unit in, period. Liney would be nice for this one. Maybe I can like... I guess what I could do... I'm not gonna have hills though. I'm level 62. These guys are gonna slap the hell out of me, bro. If I do it like this, unless I do like... Actually, I guess I don't really need because I have Zonley. And he can... They'll solidify with Zonley. Those guys will. So that actually shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. It probably will be an issue, but it shouldn't be. No, I still need something to get rid of that freaking this guy's shield. Oh, this is so annoying. That's so annoying that they put this random ass pyro guy in there. So it's like, haha, yeah, you can't do a full. I mean, you can if you're level like 90. I'm sure if you level your characters properly, you can brute force this stuff anyway. So it's not a huge deal. You can probably brute force it with Zonley, honestly. Zonley doesn't break their shield though, like with this burst, does he? Does he? He doesn't break their shield with this burst, does he? Does he? Actually, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Pretty sure he doesn't, but maybe he does. Okay, then this one we'll do I'll hate them. This will be I'll hate them. We'll see.
Sharing my knowledge.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain out.
Lightning.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Dead with me.
I'm not too sure what I do on...
Body and mouth, let me weave you a verse.
These are going to be an issue, aren't they? Oh, I can do that. Wasn't so sure how that one was going to work out.
Ring cutter. I'll settle this.
This may turn a little.
Diffract. Flicker.
Our bond is strong.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
This may turn a little.
Dead with me.
process of elimination.
The process of elimination.
Make yourselves a move.
Come on, don't be stingy, bro. Give me that.
Here you are.
Okay. Now we see what happens here. We'll be fine up until...
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
This is order.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Booba, get them.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Oh, why is Bennett in that slot? Oh, that's weird. He's not supposed to be in that slot.
Step right up. A round of applause.
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. I'm going in. And voila.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
What? No. Whoa, these dude. Having these guys in these spots is weird. Bennett's supposed to be in the other spot, and it's very strange.
Step right up.
Booba, get them.
Order guide you.
Eat this.
So I'm changing every time I'm changing to Zon Lee more or less. It's actually supposed to be Bennett, but I'm trying to change shit. Bro, seriously?
Now disappear.
Rise.
Nice and spicy.
A round of applause.
Okay, oh, okay, this is going to be, yeah, that's not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. I could try to get them together, like come together, but that's not going to work. Unless this gets rid of the shield. It doesn't, yeah, that's...
Quake.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Like, I'd need heavy water there.
Step right up.
Alright, that's obviously not going to work. And then Copelia, like you need this water, and then Copelia is ice, which is fucking annoying. That is so annoying. That is so absurdly annoying. Now I want to keep this the same though. That is so annoying. That is so absurdly annoying. See, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Do you have to do all chambers with the same teams? Yeah, I know that. I can come back and do that, but I do. You know, it's like I have to. I can always come back and get the stars. I'm aware of that. But I mean, I want to clear it. I want to clear it straight with the team. You know, I want to clear it straight with an actual team. Then I can always come back and get. I mean, I guess yeah, and then I can always come back and get the stars that I want. It's going to be annoying. This probably isn't going to work very well either.
Bond is strong. Grow. The temple of
How
Whispers.
freaking annoying is this, dude?
Lightning terrified.
The process of elimination. Flicker.
That's super annoying.
Commit to memory. Grow.
Ring cutter.
Stand with me. Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home. Bro, if you don't stop all that damn moving. That was why I do that. I'm literally watching it charging up. I know it's about to use an attack, and I choose that moment to switch over and put my heal on, bro. All right, seriously, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Dissipate. Out of my way. I see everything.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Make yourselves at home.
Defract.
I appreciate you going outside this barrier, bro. I do not appreciate that. That was very rude of you.
Here you are. Scatter.
Our bond is strong. Grow.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Out of my way. The temple of wisdom.
Defract.
Okay. If this team loses so much damage at low level, oh yeah, for sure, dude. That's the whole point. Every team I do loses so much damage at low level. Like at level 60, dude. That's why it's not for the faint of heart. At level 60, because remember, my talents can only go to level 6 in the 60s. So all my talents are level 6 unless you have constellations in which they're higher. But all my talents are level 6. And then of course you miss out on the ascension boost, and you miss out on your base attack and your base defense that you get, 200, 300 of that. So it's like, it's crazy. And then of course you're level 60. So you get hit, pretty much everything one-shots you. So you have to be perfect with your burst cancels, perfect with your rotations, perfect with your dodges. So it gets pretty crazy.
Life is like the dew at dawn.
Solidify.
Whoops.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Order guide you.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Gather.
Things are about to get tight.
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
Gotcha.
Mind the side effect.
Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Busted.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter purpose.
These are about to get tight. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
This is order.
Quietly.
The doctor will see you now.
Ooh, baby.
Inazuma shines eternal. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I will have order.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Now you shall perish. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Come on, teleport. Teleport. Oh, I hate her. I hated her. I hated her. There we go.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my goodness, they are after me right now.
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
Oh, that's annoying. They're so far apart. I'm not even gonna get 2 stars on this. I'm not even gonna get 2 stars on this.
Seems like an emergency.
How annoying.
Torn to oblivion.
How freaking annoying.
Order guide you. Solidify.
A bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, we can always come back in and do that on a specific one, so it's fine. And we know that we can get at least 2 on that one. Easy. Oh, man. Okay. And if I didn't increase by SP, I guess we'll just use this one. I should use this one. Whatever. Oh yeah, I just mean Dendro definitely loses more than the others since all those reactions scale off straight off level. Yeah. For sure.
Get with me. Hey.
Witness the power.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Scatter. Here you are.
Rain cutter. Rain outline. Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands.
I let my guard down.
Oh baby, come on.
The Temple of Wisdom.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Out of my way.
Defract.
Get with me. Rain outlines your fate.
Sheesh.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Sheesh.
Let me weave you a verse.
Flicker.
I need one of you down now, dude. Because I'm getting this is getting super riskier by the minute. By the second, it's getting a risky biscuit. Okay, I got you down. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, this is not gonna work. No matter how you look at it, this is not gonna work, bro. This is not going to work.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, so this one's hot. Oh, Anima.
Solidify. A bitter pill to swallow.
I guess the only saving grace I have here really is that I have 2 shields going on here. That's the only saving grace I have here. So I have 2 shielders.
Side effect. This is order.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to...
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Oh, baby. I kind of need to go back to her, though, to... No, I'll do a rotation with Bazi.
Stabilize. Mind the side effect.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Seems like an emergency.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Gather. A bitter pill to swallow. This is order.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's use that. I just use that to cancel. I'm not gonna run that full rotation. I was just using it to cancel it out.
There is no escape.
Running that wasn't an option, but I was gonna take too much damage if I didn't use that at the time to burst cancel out of that damage that was being inflicted upon me. So I didn't have a choice there. Now we can go back into...
Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered.
I can get this guy. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that. I'm gonna have to cancel out of this one too. I can hold it for a little bit. Looks like no, I can't. I have no shield on. I can't take one of those beam things. If I take one of those beam things directly to me, it's more than likely going to one-shot me. If I take one of those wind blades that's throwing out, more than likely it's going to one-shot me. So I can't risk it.
Illusion shattered. Things are about to get dicey.
This is order. Solidify.
The deck busted. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, we 2-star that one. Okay. Who we fighting on this one? Oh, we fight that big ball orb. What's on the phase 1? Oh, the maiden. This shouldn't be too big of an issue, I think. Are they by themselves? Wait, it says 3 opponents, so I guess I fight 2 of those? This shouldn't be too big of an issue.
Let me weave you.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Dead with me.
This was unwise. Make yourselves at home.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Lightning, sure.
Dissipate.
Diffract.
Did I scare you? Not good.
Oh, baby, not good. Oh.
Witness the power.
Everyone hold hands. The temple of wisdom.
Flicker.
Enjoy.
Defract.
Enjoy. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
I can still. Let me
Okay.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Seems like an emergency.
Oh, maybe I should have waited for that rotation.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Well, that kind of does some damage to me, huh?
Quietly now.
I'm not really sure how to actually go about this. Like, how am I actually supposed to go about this fight? I should not use that. I should wait for a full rotation.
Illusion shattered.
I'm gonna cancel out of that just to be safe.
Stabilize.
Not gonna risk that.
Busted.
Not worth the risk.
Shine down. Game's up.
Remember, health comes first.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Cancel that. Burst cancel.
Mind the side effect.
There is no escape. Things are about to get tight.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
I should have put Zhongli's shield back up before I did this. I'm probably gonna have to cancel this one early. Once he goes into this again, I have to change. Oh, baby.
I will have order.
Mind the side effect.
Gotcha. Here.
Almost got me there, buddy. You almost got me there, buddy.
Now you shall perish.
Order guide.
Don't know what he's about to do, but I don't like that target on me, so we're gonna use that. Don't know what you're about to do, but I ain't like the target on me, so when you do that again, I'm gonna wait and use this, bro. I don't like that target on me. So not too sure what you're doing.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Things are about to get tight.
Seems like an emergency.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, looks like I can dodge that, so that's nice.
I will have order.
We're gonna miss out on this 2-star, but it's okay. Oh, baby, hold up. Okay.
No escape.
All out rotation here. Cancel that one.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Go into this here.
Nothing. Taking a turn for the better.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Okay. No, we can definitely we can get 6 on this 100%. We can't, of course, we can't get 9. We can't get 9 on this. We can 2-star this one. We can 2-star that first one, obviously. We can 2-star this one as well. So I know that we can get 6 on this, but holy shit, that was a headache. I mean, it's always a headache, but that was good. That was good. That was good nonetheless. But man, that was a headache because I had to kind of use teams I wouldn't normally. Teams I wanted to use. And of course, I wanted to use Liney, but they wouldn't let me use Liney because it was gonna be fun to use them. But holy smokes, that actually gave me a headache. I actually have a headache, dude, from that. And so, welcome to Abyss, level 60. Welcome to the most absurd thing that you could ever possibly do. Welcome to Abyss, level 60. Hopefully y'all enjoyed 4.1 Abyss, level 60. So, oh man. That one required a bit more focus than, I mean, they all require focus, at least, you know, but like that one was a bit more because of the teams I was using and the bosses that we were fighting that time around. Like, I really could not get hit. You know, I really had to minimize the damage I was taking because the bosses that we were fighting this time around usually have consecutive attacks and stuff like Copelia and stuff like that. Like, dude, like that shit takes focus. I mean, we had Copelia last time. We were running Liney's unit last time, and that, you know, that took a lot of focus too. But oh, dude, that was intense, dude. I still want Baizu C2, by the way. I mean C1. I still want Baizu C1, by the way. I can't believe that we're off by like one pull. We were at like 81 pity or something like that. It was something stupid. Like, it was like guaranteed, but we couldn't get it. We didn't have enough Primo Gems to get it. So we ended up getting Yoimiya the next pull once the banner changed the next day. I was like, bruh. It was a guaranteed too. Like, I really wanted C1 Baizu. Would have made things so much easier. And for those who are not aware, of course, you know, I'm not a whale. I'm not even a dolphin. I was free to play for the full first year. After that, all I buy is Welkins. So that's all I do. I get Welkins every month. That's it. I've never bought a battle pass, never bought anything from the shop in terms of like the gems, nothing. So like when you see this level 60 gameplay, it's from a free to play / you know, welcome player. So it's like it gets crazy, bro. It gets crazy. You know, I'm not a whale, so holy smokes, dude, that gave me a headache. Okay, we need to get rid of this resin. Let's go over here and do this domain. No, you can know me. So we're building Farina as well. We have some pretty decent artifacts already for Farina. We might try to get her weapon as well. We're 20 pulls off of a weapon, so hopefully if the RNG is nice, then maybe we end up with a weapon as well. This is our current set for Farina. This is our current set with this HP right here. Of course, we'll probably torque some things around, but you know, you want to aim for 40k HP for Farina. That's what you want to aim for, to maximize all of her stuff fully. So I have a Hydro damage bonus piece there right now, but you know, that could possibly change to an HP piece, quite frankly, but we'll see what happens. But these are the one I'm using right now for currently for Farina. So it's some pretty nice artifacts that we've gotten already. This piece, 24.5% HP. So that's pretty nice. And this one's going to be changed because, as you saw, these are 2 off pieces. So one of these has to be changed. It's probably going to be this one because this is more difficult to obtain these stats. So it's more than likely going to be this one that we switch off. So we're kind of working on that for a golden troop at the moment. We like to get some energy recharge in here as well. So, and then of course we won't know for sure how things will work out until we see what happens with her weapon. If we end up getting her weapon, or you know, if I have to use something else. So, yeah. Yeah, dude, that legit gave me a headache. That legit gave me a headache. It's been a long time since I had to focus on that one. Like, you know, like y'all seen me do these before. And you know, I have to focus, crazy focus. To make sure I'm burst canceling, dodging. You know, because when you're playing at level 60, you're doing the Spiral Abyss, you know, specifically 11 and specifically 12. Like, you have to be aware of everything going on your screen at all times. So when say I'm doing a burst, the minute that animation is out, like I have to know exactly what the mob was doing before I went to that burst. I have to know what that mob was doing exactly before I went to that burst I have to time that burst properly. So that way, I don't come out the burst and get hit immediately. If you time the burst wrong, the mob is doing an attack, right as you're going to the burst or something like that. And then you come out that burst, you get immediately, you get slapped, you get one shot, boom, just like that. So like you have to be constantly alert of what the mob is doing. If there's multiple mobs, what the multiple mobs are doing. So it's like holy smokes, dude. So it can be. And like y'all saw when I was doing Copelia, it's like how I was, even though they were out of the screen, I was very well aware of when they were going to start tossing those wind blades at me, right? So it's like I have to be aware of that, conscious of that, and don't rotate to someone when I know that wind blade is about to come, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it gets crazy. It gets crazy. Burning Comp W, yeah, dude. I love, Liney is so fun. I love Liney. Dude's a beast, dude. Dude is so strong. Liney is so absurdly strong, dude. Liney's super great. Dude, but I can't wait for Farina because dude, I got some comps in my head for Farina, dude. We're going to be testing around with Farina. I always test comps and stuff like that. And dude, we're going to be testing around with Farina. It's going to be pretty interesting when I'm able to whip up with Farina. And we'll see what works great. We'll see what works best. So it's going to be pretty neat.
Stay put! Boba, get them! Teamwork is strength! Eat this!
Here comes the finale.
Ow.
Everybody stand back! Hey-ya! Nice and spicy. Don't be scared.
A round of applause. And voila!
Oh, she get hit by that. Grrr, she didn't get hit by that.
Teamwork is strength.
Oops. What says yellow was the Archon all along? All right, dude. Right. Yellow was the Archon all along, dude. That would be a gnarly plot twist. That's a negatory. That's a negatory. The feather, actually, we probably won't be changing. The feather is one that has the 24.5% HP. And that's what we're using for Farina. Remember, she scales off HP. Her ascension stat is crit rate, by the way. But, yeah, so the flower is really what we're trying to change for her.
Let's light it up. You're toast.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
I'm going in. You Glade, out of the frying pan.
Bruh. Try not to waste that.
Don't be scared. Boba, get them. Everybody stand.
Come on over here. You like to be all aggressive. Bring your ass over here. So aggressive self, bruh. You should like to be so damn aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Let's light it up.
Do we have an artifact? Okay, yeah, we have actually a handful of artifacts that we can see what they're going to do, I think. I think we have a handful of artifacts that we can see what they're going to do. We'll see what it does. Don't really want that attack. But either way, you know, this would be a good piece for someone regardless. Bro. I don't want that attack, dude. I don't want that attack. It'll be good for someone, but not for Furina. It'll be good for someone, but Furina is not the one that's going to be good for. Nope. Nope, that's a bottom crit rate. Bottom is 2.7, max is 3.9. It's HP anyway. Unbelievable.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A round of applause. Now disappear.
Stay put. Nice and spiced. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Here comes the finale.
Bruh, come over here. Oh, I didn't hit either of them because of that. 'Cause I couldn't make up my mind. Nope. Nope. So you see that 5.4 crit damage, you immediately like, probably not. That's a bottom crit damage. Crit damage bottom is 5.4, max is 7.8. No, we don't do the bottom numbers, bro. We don't do the bottom numbers here. No, only the best, bro. Only the best. We don't do no 5.4s, bro. We don't do 5.4s, 2.7s, nah, bro. Nah, bro. We don't do that around here. Only the best, dude.
Let's light it up. Teamwork. And voila.
I actually did not mean to press that.
Here comes the finale.
Oh, baby. Getting sloppy here for a sec. Getting sloppy.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
See that HP drop? Oh boy, Lonnie's a beast, bro. You see that HP drop on her? Like, ooh, HP just dropping, bro. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Cryo damage, nope, nope, nope. A whole lot of nope. This piece is horrendous. That piece was horrendous, y'all. Absolutely horrendous. Horrendous, bruv.
Everybody stand back. A round of applause.
See that burst cancel?
Let's get this show on the road. Step right. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
I love y'all, dude. I love y'all, dude. Like, if there's two characters that I want constellations for, like, like that people wouldn't expect me to want constellations for, it would be Yao Yao and it'd be Tainari, dude. I want Yao Yao and Tainari both C6. They're sleepers, y'all. They're sleepers. You don't understand it. They're sleepers, bro. They're great. They're great characters. Those are two characters that I want constellations for. Yayo's already like C3 or C4, I think. A C4. And then who else was it? Tainari. Tainari I don't have any constellations for, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any constellations for Tainari. Most of my four stars are C6 though. Or at least very high. Most of them, a lot of them are C6. Look at all these that we got her. Do I want to use those? No, not really. Not really. Oh. Oh, baby. Dude, my eyes are like... Okay, yeah, we'll wrap it up, I guess. We'll wrap it up there, dude. I'll probably hop on the NGS real quick just to see what the new stuff is. I'm not going to like play it heavily or anything, but I'll hop on, but I'll do it off stream. So we're going to get out of here. I appreciate people hanging out. Appreciate the lurkers and stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed the Abyss 4.1. The Abyss, why I say 7? The Abyss 4.1, level 60. And just vibing and chilling in the stream. So appreciate y'all being here. Those of y'all lurking, chatting, just enjoying. And, you know, welcome to the world's most unique Genshin account. Welcome to Abyss level 60. The craziest thing that you'll ever see in this game. And a one-of-a-kind gameplay that only exists here. It literally only exists here. There's not a single other person. Yeah, there might be people who have level 60 characters, but none who every single character stopped being leveled at 60. And was free to play, and it's not a well or even a dolphin. You know what I'm saying? That gameplay only exists here. So, of course, it's not for everyone. And some people are just like, dude, bro, why you want to make the game so challenging? That's just how I like to play games. I like challenging games. I like a challenge. I like a challenge. So hopefully y'all enjoyed it. And we'll be diving in pretty heavy into NGS tomorrow. Read them, new updates there, so that's what we'll be grinding on. If I get on and I see that there's a lot to be grinding, it might be a long stream. We might pop a 24-hour booster. Doesn't mean we're going to stream for 24 hours, but this could probably mean that might be a 12-hour stream. We'll see. Or maybe that might come later in the week or something. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, make sure y'all check out the socials. As I always say, if there's someone that you care about, let them know. We're today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's eating a whole box of Cheez-Its, as long as they're jalapeno Cheez-Its, because those things are bussin', or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come back. Be sure to check out the socials. Drop a follow if you haven't already. And I will see y'all in the next one. Holla.